Good morning, good evening, and everything in between. How are we all today? Welcome, everybody. I hope we've been staying safe, making good choices. It is Monday today, which means we are playing REASCEND, which means we are ascending today. Hello! Does everyone want to say hi?
Woo!
Hello.
Hello, good morning.
Good evening.
Hi.
And
So
everything
exciting
in
today.
between. That was it, right?
Yeah,
True.
Yes.
So,
staying safe, making good choices.
correct.
We only do one of those at a time. We stay safe
No,
or we make good choices.
we do both.
No,
No
we can
both.
do both.
Only
We
one.
stayed
Only one at a time.
safe. I don't think we made good choices
I
given
did
the
not make
events
good
of
choices.
last
What do you
time.
mean?
My God.
We make choices that have good consequences.
Try again. So, before we continue,
I think it's okay.
from the top, a massive congratulations to Leary for the first! Congratulations! You did it! And thank you for the check-in to Akire, to Mori, to Theo, to Michael, to Leary, to Neki, to Jet, to Weave. Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone! I did that without a hesitation. We went too confident in
Everyone's
that.
here.
Yeah, you did. That's fine.
Okay. So, would you like to do the recap?
I suppose I shall. Give me a second first.
Yeah!
So true!
The monster!
Get ready. Gotta get ready.
Okay, I'm
Locked
ready.
In.
Last week was a lot. We had a big fight against Lord Mylu, who had transformed into dragon form as Tidesinger. Aislinn, seeming to control her, gave the command of kill them all. And battle began. To begin with, Rain and Panache were not even there when this all started. But as it started, Tidesinger seemed very reluctant to attack Citron, which worked in our favor. Lex managed to make Tidesinger hit Aislinn, which was a pretty cool moment. And then we were all like, we need to get out of here. Running out of the backstage back into like the main hall area. And water began filling up the room as everything started to flood. Thank God Var had water breathing, because we would have drowned. But we did not drown because Var casted water breathing over us. And we managed to... Well, we watched as everyone else escaped. Very kindly, Aoife was there, asked if we were evacuating too or if we were staying. We decided to stay because we were like, we can't just leave Mylu like this. She very handily gave us a scroll of Revivify and a diamond. Just in case. Which is very kind. As we then proceeded to battle Tidesinger. The one thing we noticed was that the gem around Tidesinger's neck seemed to be the source of how Aislinn was able to control her. So instead of attacking Tidesinger herself, we were focusing on the gem, which was the moment when the party realized they only have spells for creatures and not objects. Teehee.
And Rain had 4 bolts on her.
Yeah. But yeah,
best of
we ended up in a very dramatic fight. Just trying to damage the necklace, trying to bring her back to her senses. Lex got downed very dramatically. Managed to get her back up again, thankfully. But
Yay!
it was intense.
Yeah.
Citron helped her back up. Citron also, like, her arm fell off at some point, I'm pretty sure. But it's okay. She got it back. A lot of it seemed to be that Tidesinger was very protective over Citron, and so Citron was not a target of the attacks. Also, Var exploded.
Kaboom.
My notes just say Var explodes.
Yeah, it just
Boom.
went up with a knife trying to get at the gem. Managed to be the only one to fail the deck save, and was the only one
The
to
only
get
one who
hit
took
by his
damage.
own attack.
Only one who took damage for that spell.
Yeah,
And got downed by his own
got
attack.
downed. Yeah. But at that point, the gem was like almost broken. There were just dark tendrils clinging to the gem, holding it in place. Panache spotted this and called out to the others to focus on the tendrils instead of the gem itself. And with that,
Mhm.
we managed to break the tie that the gem had to the necklace, destroy it. Well, the gem like disappeared. Tidesinger then was just unmoving, floating upwards. Panache was very quickly, I'll heal Tidesinger, forgetting about like Var's downed body floating next to them. Don't worry about that. So then we managed to save Tidesinger. So afterwards we met with Lord Mylu back at her place and had a conversation about the jewelry and the gems. We learnt that the jewelry were meant to be like to restrain the goddesses, but they were never meant to be used to control. So Aislinn, it's very interesting how she's managed to do this. And what else did we learn? Well, we told Mylu about Charmseeker, and we learnt Charmseeker's name, which we had already kind of learnt in the past, but I forgot. Hee. Her name is Hasana. So we have an actual name for the baby now.
Yeah.
And so we got a name for her. I think that's the important stuff.
I think so too. I think.
Well, Mylu said that she hasn't talked to Lightbringer in a couple of years and that she's losing her voice. Well, there's rumors that she's losing her voice. But we also got Lightbringer's name. I didn't write it in my notes. I'm a
Neela?
It was a
Can't
short
remember.
name.
Yeah.
Nayla.
But anyway, we know Lightbringer's name as
Neela.
well. We definitely know that. Trust.
Neela.
Yeah, absolutely. Neela.
Yippee!
But
Well,
yes,
technically
that's-
only Citron knows. As
Var
far as-
knows.
Yeah.
oh,
Var is fully aware.
but yeah, that was knowledge given to Citron after everyone else left the room for privacy's sake. And like, if when we leave voluntarily, what kind of asshole would spy on a conversation like that, right?
True.
True.
It's not a secret. I don't know why we're not just saying it.
But yeah, that's how we ended the session. We left off there, and now we need to figure out what we're doing next.
Perfect. Okay,
That's true.
so with that, as Citron steps out of the room, finds herself looking at everybody who has been waiting nicely outside, and you will kind of understand that, okay, this is your time to leave. And Milo doesn't follow. There's no look as if Milo is going to do anything further. So what would you all like to do from here? For context, it is now daytime.
really good.
You have fought all throughout the night. It is now at least partway through the day.
We should go talk to Carmen before anything else.
Yes, I think that would be a good idea.
She deserves to know what happened.
Well, her and Neith are the two that Mylu said we could go talk to about this, so gotta capitalize on that while we can.
Fantastic. So you make your way towards their place. You know where it is by now. You're very familiar with how to get there over the time. And you can see that the house is very much so occupied at the moment, so there's definitely people there. And as you go up towards the door, Aoife kind of just pulls the door open and is like, "You're alive!"
Yeah, barely.
Yeah, we are.
done.
Well, I told you we'd come back.
Oh my god. Okay, come in. Do y'all like need anything? Are y'all okay? Like, what can we do for you?
Maybe some tea?
Yeah,
Tea?
tea sounds awesome.
Yeah, okay. Definitely we can get you some tea. Do you want me to get Carmen? Do you need any? Do you want to sit down?
I-
Do you need a rest?
I think that would be cool.
Yeah,
Var's
let's
like,
sit and
Var's
talk
like
to
sitting on
Carmen for a moment.
Var's like laying on the floor at this point.
Var's on the floor. It's fucking
Var needs a
past.
nap.
Var needs a nap, yeah.
Okay. And you could kind of see her look around and Moondancer, tea, if possible, please. And you see she kind of waves one of her hands towards this bear folk who kind of heads towards the kitchen, and she'll kind of just. Can he make his way to the chairs, or do you need to carry him? I'm not gonna carry him.
It's floor time. Give me a second.
Okay. Sure, if y'all need floor time, that can definitely work. I don't think Carmen's gonna appreciate it, but like, we can clean the floor afterwards.
I'll get up once Carmen's here.
Okay.
Do you have maybe perhaps a sitting area with a sofa where we could have this conversation?
Yeah,
I'll
we
be
absolutely
fine.
do. Come on, I'll lead the way. And so she'll take you up the stairs towards
Get up,
one
Var.
of
Get
the
up. Come on.
sitting rooms. And as you walk into the sitting
Come on,
room,
Var.
there's like a whole heap of couches. So they're like very nicely made. Like you can tell there's been a lot of money spent on these. These are custom made. And she'll kind of motion for you all to sit down.
It's like Panache would
Sit
probably
down.
be helping Var along and then just throw him at the sofa. Lie down.
like a wet pasta noodle.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Lex like pats his shoulder as she kind of sits down in one of the seats.
How are you fine?
God's will, I guess.
You took some nasty hits.
I am the nasty hit, Var.
Yeah, that
Okay.
works too.
So she leaves you all in there to go get Carmen, and a few minutes later, Moondancer comes in and with a tray and starts placing down all the stuff for like a hot like teapot, different cups, a little bit of sugar, tea bag, like all of the stuff that you'll need for it. And just I didn't know how you all liked, so I just brought it all up here for you all. I hope that is okay. If you need me to pour anything, you let me know, okay?
Oh no, we've got this. Thank you. Thank you very
It's
much.
beautiful, thank you.
No worries. Always happy to help. And you watch as you can see she's got graying on her muzzle, and she's definitely getting a lot older. And she'll nod, like she'll like wave a little pawed hand and make her way out.
Oh,
I think Panache would take like command of the tea situation and start like pouring tea, just looking around like, anyone want tea?
yes. Just with honey, please.
Nice.
Same.
Rain?
Yeah. Same. Just a little bit.
Var, you are having tea. I will make you drink it.
You just get a thumbs up.
Citron, would you like tea? She's asking to be polite, expecting a no.
Oh,
Okay. And so Panache will serve tea for everybody and then sit down herself with her own tea and start sipping at it very quietly.
All right. So after a little bit of time, the two walk into the room, and Carmen looks very surprised to see you all there, and just you see her shoulders just relax a bit, and Eva's behind her looking pretty proud of herself, and just you hear Carmen just go, I didn't think we would see you again.
Well, we have a way of bouncing back.
I'm starting to
Wasn't
really
easy.
see that. What happened, Ratel? If you can share.
Well, I mean,
Or I'll get up and start poking his head out the window, checking down the hallway.
Panache will rush over and like help him back to the sofa as he starts to stagger.
I think we're good to
Malu
talk about most of it, yeah.
is
I'd-
Tide Singer.
I. Huh?
Surprise.
I'm sorry. That's not quite the joke I would expect from someone of your kind, Var.
I'll just put an image of Milu like mid transformation.
Oh god.
You
Just
watch
give her an image.
as like her hands roll into fists as she kind of just like takes in the sight and just goes, I see that we are not joking. Okay. Oh. Well. This is news for... How?
The gods appear to be able to take on a normal mortal form to exist amongst us.
Most of them.
From what we've heard, I'm only on 2 accounts of this effect myself, and then Milu's accounting.
I see.
Aislinn was in control of Tide Singer.
Aislinn?
There,
How?
something to do with the gemstone on a necklace.
Mm-mm.
Past that, I don't know.
No.
Hmm?
I think Citron just starts shaking her head. No. We are not supposed to share anything about those gems.
Does Citron try and stop Var from finishing that sentence?
Absolutely. Citron's behind, like right over her shoulder, just going like, like cut it out.
But
Var, do you want to rescind part of that sentence?
it'll be something to do with, and then we'll pick up on Citron's
Okay.
antics.
Carmen looks between the both of you and just nods a little bit and goes, I see. Well, we appreciate you telling us, and is Milu okay now?
I think
Fine,
so.
from what we can tell. She said she would help with damage control.
Yeah.
There will need to be a good story about this.
And frankly, I think that both of you are gonna have to really work together on this. And so
Yes. Especially
Oh, and
being the chosen.
yeah.
you're
And
still
Panache
taking
Congratulations,
revenge.
by the way.
smile at her.
Oh, yes, that's me, I guess. What an interesting era to step into this role. It definitely feels like it's going to be a lot harder than it was for my father.
It is not going to be easy, but
Oh.
I think you're up for it.
I don't think there's anyone more
You
capable,
might-
Carmen.
You might need to up your security.
Correct.
Oh?
And again-
Huh? Why?
Part of the discussion with Milu is other chosen were targeted for assassination before Aislinn's arrival in Orisara.
Yeah.
We do not know who all has survived.
So please be careful.
Again, the both of you have to work together really well in this.
We can make sure of that. I will have Kovu organize more security. She's normally everywhere with me, but we can definitely increase it. And
You will need to be
It's not so much a case of
extremely-
increasing security. I think you just need to make sure
extremely
you can trust
cautious.
people. maybe don't bring in new security. Stick with people you know and trust.
We don't
They are
know.
so easy at hiding. They are sneaky. They will infiltrate. Stick with your trusted people. You have
Okay.
you have a good set of people around you.
You watch her look
Be
at
careful who
Aoife
you
and Beck.
trust.
Okay, I'll keep only those I trust. But as the chosen, you originally came here to speak with my father. And of course, he passed.
Mhm.
So
Yes.
you needed to speak with him because he was a chosen, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Primarily. Mm-hmm.
What do I do for you now?
Well,
Something big is happening, and we don't
Correct.
know what all it will entail.
correct.
So there may come a point where we approach you for aid.
Particularly as well, since this is affecting everywhere and everything. We're also expecting fairly regular and good communication with Loradi about your situation here in Alrasar. Given
It's
Yeah.
It's very much a situation where we need solidarity
Yeah.
against this cult, the cult of the 10th.
exactly.
We're here
They-
to help you as much as we can. And if we ask you for your help, we hope that you would consider us allies at this point after everything we've been through.
I would consider you a lot more than allies by this point. You will have all resources from Orisara at your back going forward.
Thank you. It is more appreciated than you know.
Want to establish a communication channel between you and High Priestess Loradi.
Correct.
Um,
Less-
the tree is probably your best bet for fast communications at this point.
Correct. The less people
Well,
in between,
Hold on.
the safer.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
The tree is only for us because we're the ones who planted it.
Is it only
All
for
right.
us?
Yeah, because we have to plant the
'Cause
seed
our
to be
hands
able
were
to use
planting
it.
it.
Okay.
It can't just be used
Never
by
mind.
anyone.
We'll take a note for you to start
yeah.
with.
Yeah. And again, I do recommend the less people in between sending the messages. We don't
Yeah.
know who they're. We don't know who's with them and who's not at this point. And we know that their reach is far and wide and deep. They're very powerful in certain places.
And we
We've
don't
seen.
know how much they know, and we don't want to risk giving them any more information that they should not have.
Correct.
I will send only my best then.
Perfect.
I know you will.
Okay. Is there anything else that we need to discuss?
I don't
I
think
think-
nothing's coming to mind presently.
Where do you plan to go
Think-
from here?
I think we have to go for a check-in once we're ready to go back.
Yes, we should go back to Aureliana.
Using
Which
your
is why,
tree
like-
thing, correct?
Yes.
Yes, that is the plan.
I will make sure that my gardener does not remove of it at any point.
That would be inconvenient. Yes,
I-
please keep the tree.
I'm not entirely sure if that would work, but it is appreciated nonetheless.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah,
think
if
it's
you do
it's a
have
magical-
anything,
magical tree.
if you have anything that you can report, communicate with Loradi at this point, we can bring the note with us, like what Laura said.
Just let Loradi know that she'll have Orisara at her side.
Okay.
and that
Thank
we
you.
will reopen the borders once more.
Wonderful. Just be careful, okay?
I will. I have.
I know
this
you
one
will,
here.
but very true.
So until
Thank
you do leave,
for the care package.
see if grin like, yeah, I know, I'm so great. Kind of vibes, and Kama will
Yeah.
kind of nudge her a little bit. Just until you leave, consider my home your home. It is the least I can do for everything you've done.
Thank you. Yeah, we should probably get some rest before we head back. It's been
We
a
should.
long day, night. I don't even know.
Well, consider this area a space for you to rest. If you need food, just speak to Moon Dancer. She's more than happy to help. And I'm sure the couches aren't a lot, but I'm sure it could work for a little bit.
Oh, we've
Absolutely
dealt
no
with worse.
problem.
Gonna
Thank
look
you
at
This
so
is
all of
much.
you
luxury
and just,
compared to some of the places we've camped.
she's like
Yeah.
looking at all of you like, I'm sure you've been through worse. And with that, she's going to stand up and just thank you again. I probably have a lot that I need to get to now. But safe travels if I don't see you before you leave.
Yes, and you too.
Thank you. And she's gonna walk out, and Eva's gonna just wave, get up, and just take care, y'all, before like almost bouncing out after her.
Will do.
fiancé.
You
And then
too.
Panache will call after Aoife as she's leaving too and go, "We didn't even need it."
Well, and are you gonna give it back?
Panache grin.
Ugh. No, well, it's okay. You get a free pass this time, and also
Thank you.
I'm gonna write it down in case I ever need it back from y'all. Anyway, and with that, she'll leave. All right.
Panache
so
cannot resist the urge to be cheeky. Sorry.
now you're all in this room. What are your plans for now?
Rain will likely go over just her stuff at the moment, checking over herself, kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Bar, are you fucking off to
I'm
a
gonna
library?
I'm gonna take a short rest before I go anywhere else.
Are you taking a short rest and then fucking off to the library?
Yeah.
Okay, so Var leaves towards the leaves for the library after a bit of a short rest. Citron, Lex, and Panache.
Are we gonna go in order of names, or
Just
I'd like to
tell
go last,
me,
please.
tell me what you want to do, or what you're doing right now.
How long do we have before we leave?
You can have up to a long's rest's worth of time.
Panache would be using that time to take a long rest, I think.
Mm-hmm. And I'm assuming Lex is also taking a long rest, or are you doing anything in particular?
yeah, I think Lex is just gonna crack back on a couch and take a big nap, dude.
Fair. And Citron?
Citron is also going to take that long rest, but light activity is okay during long rest, so she's going to go for a bit of a walk. Stretch her limbs.
Yep.
Okay. And Panache, what are you doing? 'Cause you said you wanted to do something, love.
Yeah. Yes. Panache is very much going to use the time to take a rest. But before she does, she has a little notebook where she likes to write letters to her mama back home. She's gonna open her notebook to start drafting a letter about what she wants to say. But as she opens her notebook, there's something written in there that she very much did not write herself. And so she's gonna start reading that. It's a poem written in handwriting that she does not recognize. And so if anyone would be like watching to see what Panache is doing, she is like really engrossed in her notebook right now. She is like face down in the page deciphering the words.
Girlie's trying to read.
Call of the book.
She's reading it though. She's gotten so much better after her training with Var. She can actually read it. It takes her a while, but she's reading it.
Let's go.
Proud of her.
Next, we'll get to the writing portion.
All right, are any of you stepping into this?
I think my short rest is literally just Var, just like kind of taking a short nap in the corner.
Okay.
So no, Var is not seeing
Yeah.
this
I
happen.
don't think so, Dan. I
No,
don't think so.
Okay then. So, Var's short rest is over by this point and disappears to the library. The rest of you continue your long rest. Var, you know where you're taking.
Yes,
Thank you.
to the college.
You're taking your exhaustion. Thank you very much.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there.
So, Var spends quite a few hours, and you guys are just kind of like waiting, like, oh my god, where is this fucking lizard? As it, like, the hours tick on and on
Yeah.
and on, and it gets dark, and it's nighttime, and Var's still not back. And then finally, after quite a while, Var finally shows back up again. New reading materials in hand. And it's past the time that you guys actually wanted to start heading back, so he's late.
Var, what the
You
heck?
finally all done?
Yes. We're planning on heading back sooner.
Yes.
Definitely not later.
It's already
Oh.
so late.
I mean, our timetable's a little off because we fought through the night.
I was expecting you to be resting after everything that happened. What did you
I have
do?
work
Did
to
you go
do.
to the library again?
Oh, where else would I be going?
Sleeping.
Yeah, that's why I said that. Whatever. We should get going.
Okay.
Did you at least find anything useful?
Yeah, you like fairy tales?
Yes.
Yeah, actually.
Well, then you'll find this one interesting. I will slide across the excerpt from What Happens When Mortal Meet Divine.
Oh god, you're making her read again.
Oh, I gotta make sure you're actually keeping up with your studies.
I am. What is this?
Hopefully something to help Fia. We'll see.
Panache, if you read it out loud, I'll give you a point of inspiration if you read it out as if Panache is reading it.
Yes.
Okay.
This is from a story?
The tale itself was split apart. This is an
okay.
excerpt. It was referenced more than anything.
The woman sat before the goddess, hands shaking and oh, it's this glistening with sweat. For what was mortal in the eyes of her great goddess, devout in all, on her knees with a prayer for her love. She'd traveled for months, braved snowstorms, climbed mountains until her fingers grew
Calloused. It's a weird
why is
one.
it written cool when callous?
I know. It's
and
weird.
sore. Bandaged wounds with fabric torn from her clothing just to meet with her. To meet with the light upon the mountains, the great sun that
Resides.
resides. I got it. I was there.
Hey, you're doing
Upon
great.
all, Tama watched. Oh, that's a name. Tama watched in silence. I know silence. Hidden amongst
Dude.
the crawling ivy and ferns, watched a conversation happen between the two. They'd planned it carefully. They said those who spoke with the goddess came back without a voice. And so Tama had followed along to remember what she couldn't. Watched as the goddess brought her face closer to the mortal, the giant, oh god, giant beast, murmuring something quiet that Tama's ears could not reach, and held back a gasp as the beast's maw opened. Oh, that's how you write maw?
Yeah.
I was imagining it the same as the have more things. Okay. She'd
Welcome to Common.
collapsed on the floor. A silent scream, leaving her figure. A thread of gold leaving her mouth as it moved through the air towards the goddess. Her goddess took her words, but for a price, I can give them back. You can do that. You can do that? Tama shook, eyes wide as she looked upon her own goddess. Yes, my child. Albeit. Albeit frowned upon by my kin. I feel like I should have gotten that. I can return to her the voice she lost that day. In trade, you must give me something in return. Anything. I will give you anything.
Take a point of inspiration for me, please. That was phenomenal. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Incredible.
Takes a bow. I read it.
Round of applause.
You did great.
I only missed a few words. I'm doing really well.
You've done very well.
More.
But it looks like we may not be able to do anything ourselves, and we'll have to ask for assistance. And provide something in exchange.
So we can get Fia's voice back. Maybe. I mean, this is just a fairy tale, but so many fairy tales are like they stem in fact to begin with. Like there's always an inspiration for it. A lot of them aren't
Reaching a
always
gray
completely
area.
fictional.
It's at least something. It works differently than what I've been working on, but it's still something else nonetheless.
Something to go on. Wow. Well, I'm still mad at you for not resting, but this could be important.
And you're going to be even madder once we get back to Loradi.
And Panache would just give him a look. A questioning look of what does that mean?
The day is still young.
Well, it's not.
I'll just kind of smile. There's more than one library I can go to. So we're hanging out now, or are we heading out in the morning?
I think we should head out now.
Yeah, we need to get going.
All right. Did Carmen leave us a note for Loradi, or are we just passing along verbal word?
I
Just
think
verbal
just
word.
the verbal that we have her support.
Sure. Well, let's hope Loradi's awake.
All right.
All right. So, are you all ready to move on from this point?
Yep.
I am.
I think I am.
It is time.
Everyone
Mhm.
except for Var. If you haven't already, do your long rest. Fucking
Yay,
miss.
yippee!
All right.
All right. So, with that, you all start to head out to take your prep. And as you all step outside, it's a little bit colder tonight, but it's not too bad. And you watch Carmen and Ace. Wrong one. And Aoife. Wrong one. Wow. Wrong A. Wrong
Roll
A.
initiative. Roll initiative.
Damn.
Watch Carmen and Aoife kind of like step out towards the door, like a
Would
little
shit
bit behind
myself,
you all
man.
to say goodbye. And like Aoife's happy, like waving, and Carmen's a little bit more reserved, but you expect that at that point. And as you all look at the portal, it starts to light up like it had for Panache. And as you all step through the portal, any little bit of warmth that you had quickly leaves your body as you step across to the other side. The breeze is no longer at your back as you stand in the freezing garden. Most of the plants have lost their vibrancy since you last saw them, the chill having caused most of the warmer seasoned flowers to fade away. And as the light of the portal fades behind you all, leaving you in the darkness for only just a moment, a light is turned on, and standing at the doorway is a familiar cleric who seems to smile warmly in welcome. You're back! And Mercy will look up at you all with as much welcome as she possibly can. You see she is wrapped up in multiple layers, though, as she kind of like happily approaches you all.
It's like this everywhere now. Okay.
Hello.
You've got the right idea. It's freezing.
It's a little bit chilly, yes. Unfortunately, it's not as easy to keep the cold out the longer it sits, as you could imagine. I'm very happy to see that you have returned to us today. Do you need to rest, or can I start taking you on your way to see the High Priestess?
We
We're
should
quite
see
well
Loradi
rested
as
at the
soon as
moment.
possible.
Okay.
Most of us.
She's ready for us.
Well, unfortunately, she is currently with an audience at this point in time, but I'm sure it won't be for much longer. Follow me.
Yeah, we can wait until she's done.
Absolutely. And so she'll start walking you through the hallways. You can see the outside is still very dark, with most folk moving between the hallways, wearing multiple layers as well. As you continue walking, she does stop one of them to whisper something, which the Furbolg nods quickly before racing off somewhere further down. So as I said, unfortunately she is a little bit busy at the moment. They've been at it all day and it's gone well into the evening at this point, and the young apprentice is currently with their tutor until later this evening. But I will make sure as soon as they are free to send them to you, okay? I promise. I'm sure you'll be very excited to see them. But yeah,
Who is?
Hmm?
Oh, I was just gonna ask, who is she with? Do you know?
Oh, some very important guests from Caloran, actually. We weren't expecting them. They kind of just showed up. I don't know much
Oh,
about what's
I
happening
see.
at the moment. but it seemed urgent, so we kind of had to cancel everything for her today and reorganize a lot of things.
What time is it?
Sounds like a very busy day for you.
Time right now is about, I would say, well, we go by mostly what we have distinguished as times now, but we believe it is about 9 p.m.
Okay. And did you happen to get any names for these visitors?
One of them I definitely recognize, the other one not so much. You would probably recognize, well, not to assume or anything because you're Caloran or anything, but one of them is Bird Who Flies at Dawn.
Oh shit.
Oh.
So you can understand why we had to kind of change everything and why I can't just storm in there with you all to tell her that you're here.
Yes, we're fine to wait.
Okay. So, with that, if you guys do need anything as well, you let us know. I did just request that they get you some warmer clothes. You look like you're gonna be freezing very quickly otherwise. And well, yeah, I
Yes,
don't
we
know
do.
what else I can do for you, really, unfortunately. But as she finally stops and turns around, if you wait just here at these chairs, as soon as the doors are open, she'll be ready for you. Okay?
Your help is much appreciated. Thank you.
No worries.
You don't have to worry about us. Don't be so nervous. It's okay.
Thank you.
It's all right.
She'll kind of smile and start moving along her way again. And I promise, she'll quickly turn around. I promise I will send the apprentice straight to you, okay?
We're excited to
Yes.
see her.
Okay, perfect. And she'll
Thank
move on
you.
her way again. So, you are now left alone. There are 2 guards standing out front as usual, and you're kind of familiar with these guards already at this point, and they kind of just don't really pay any attention to you all. And is there anything that you guys want to discuss currently with the news you've been given?
The Caloran
Sure.
representatives, huh?
It's fascinating. I wonder why they're here.
Must
Very
be important
curious.
if the chosen is here themselves.
Panache would like scoff audibly at that.
Citra too.
What do you know?
Citra crosses her arms. She looks really.
What do you
Miss.
know?
They're both just like,
You two seem to have something to say about that.
I mean, she's not really a chosen, right?
Yeah.
Aislinn said herself that the chosen, and Caloran is just an elected body.
Hmm.
It's not really. I don't think she's even heard the voice of Lightbringer.
It's very...
Oh, definitely not.
Well, seems we are about to encounter some bad news. If
Is
they're
it going
here.
to be amicable when you see them?
We're gonna have
I think it's
issues.
in our best
Looking
interest to at
notably
least
at
be cordial.
Citron.
And Panache would also be looking at Citra, like, well, that question isn't for me.
Citra just keeps her arms crossed, but she has a permanent smile on her face.
Yeah.
Just looks away.
Yeah.
That's not an answer, Citron. I won't press for details. I would just like yes or no. I'd like to know if we're about to get into a fight in Loradi's place of
No
business.
fighting.
Perhaps another carriage will be smashed. Who knows?
No fighting.
I won't start any fight.
Rain will
That's-
kind of like
That's good enough.
nudge over at Var and be like, I think we're gonna have to be careful about what we're gonna talk about with Loradi today.
Depends on how long she keeps her audience.
I don't like that they're here. Not for the same reasons. I'm suspicious.
The timing's convenient.
I don't know whose side they're on, but I don't think it's gonna be on ours.
At this point, I assume most people are against us, so we'll see what happens.
You have your seeker. Keep an eye outside.
Yeah, I'll see where I can get her. We'll
Okay.
start sending seeker around as much as possible.
Yeah.
I hope she doesn't get too cold out there.
Seekers are fly currently. It'll be fine.
Seeker's still a fly. Or like,
I have to cast the spell to change your back.
oh, you have not been able to cast it.
Well, the problem is the ritual takes an hour.
Oh, never mind. Okay, fair enough.
It's been in the library.
What's
A
it-
seeker can be a fly.
I took
Books are more
the
important.
That's okay. That's
You
perfect
know,
for
like that, buddy.
reconnaissance and like,
Like-
you know, keeping an eye out without being detected. Just an annoying fly.
Anyway,
The problem then becomes how many flies are out and about right now.
Just one very
No.
suspicious fly.
so an hour passes,
The cowboy hat.
2 hours pass,
Mhm.
3 hours pass, and
Good
you're starting
God.
to get a little bit
Look
antsy.
at God.
During this time, the Furbolg brings you warmer clothes so that you can get better dressed for the like cold. Like this is pure cold at the moment. There is no warmth in the air, and so the Furbolg hands you blankets, warmer clothes, whatever they could basically spare to try and help warm you guys up, and offers you some warm drinks as well to try and help with it. You can see even they're very cold, and they've had time to adjust to this at this point. And then after the 4th hour, finally, the doors shift and open. At first, you see 4 figures, all dressed in heavy paladin attire, which you quickly realize, for Panache and Citron in particular, that this is definitely lights motifs. These are light paladins, as they are escorting 2 figures from the room. The one in front, a tall, lithe tabaxi, whose tail seems much larger than normal and ears a little extra fluffy at the tip, whose pelt is an almost snow white, minus the dusting of a faint, creamy gold coloring on her face, paws, and tail. And slightly behind her is a human. And if you could all look in NPC drop. And for chat,
Ooh.
or at least you're sure she's a human
Oh.
at first, until you see the odd crack-like scarring across her pale face that seems to catch the light as she walks through the door, and the slight point in her ears. And her honey eyes are expressionless as she keeps close to the tobacco. Now quickly, the tabaxi notices you all, stopping for just a moment, and her mouth will open and she'll inhale sharply in the air. And she'll sign something very, very quickly to the other woman, who in turn glances your way. Now, the half-elf's gaze is critical as she looks over you all before she signs something back to her as well. And have you all had time to look at the reference? How are you feeling?
I'm still looking.
God, I got him.
I'm like looking. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Whoa. Like, hey.
You want to know
I'm
the
sorry.
funniest
I was
part
like.
here?
Maury's like,
Funniest
actually,
part
could you
here.
repeat that whole thing?
Funniest
Again.
thing, funniest thing is that Panache is not actually looking at Hot Woman. She is like fixated on their hands.
I'm making
I'm
a joke,
like-
but I cannot make the joke.
Rain is serious right now. Me, Maury, I am not. Like,
We're afraid for making the joke today.
Mari and the blonde NPCs.
Oi!
listen,
The
I'm not
last one.
complaining. Look at that shit. Sorry.
Citron is not looking at her.
Rain is serious. Staring at
Citron
this
is
woman.
not looking.
Nope.
Okay. So, where's Citron looking?
Just away.
Oh, okay.
I think we're about
Was
to-
watching the door opens, looks away.
Oh, okay. So, the Tabaxi will look back at you all after signing something between the two of them and just... Greetings. I am sorry we took much longer than planned. I hope you can forgive us for your time.
It's fine.
That's fine. I mean, it happens. Important things, I assume.
I mean, we can always use the rest anyway. It's not a problem.
She'll look you up and down, and you kind of see her ear twitch, and you can feel free at this point, everyone, to roll a perception check if you would like on that.
Okay, let's go.
100%.
Give me disadvantage. Let's go.
Anything. Perception.
Did any
Didn't
of you
matter.
get over 20?
No, absolutely
Over
not.
20? Yeah, good luck.
No.
One of you has an inspiration at this point, don't forget, if you want to use it now.
I'm not using an inspiration.
I
point for
don't
this.
think I want to use it now.
I have disadvantage.
Mm.
Okay!
I only
So-
have a +1 for perception.
Oh. Alright. So you all watch as her ear twitches, but you don't notice anything odd other than that. Kind of like almost like a, oh, kind of like gesture. Well, I will probably never see you again, but may the light spread your path and stay for second. And she'll start walking
You, like,
again.
brighten
and-
your darkness.
What the fuck did that mean?
Did Var say that out loud?
Yep.
Whoa. Whatever happened to not fighting?
Okay,
Citron
Caddy.
She's going to
looks
turn
at him.
around at this point.
Va?
I'm gonna look Var up and down and just go, you know, when you speak of the light's name, you should say it with a lot more confidence behind your word. Less shallow snarkiness. It does not look good for the Kata.
So tempting.
I follow the examples set before me. I'm just looking. Full eye contact.
Huh. Well then, may light show you a better path than the one that you are currently taking. And with that, she'll
She
walk off.
has.
And so, as the women are escorted away, would you like to walk into Loradi's chamber?
Hey,
Sure.
let's go. Yeah.
I guess
What
so.
could possibly happen?
Fucking
We're so ready.
Christ. Var went at that with teeth. Jesus Christ.
Like, at the throw, bro.
Tired.
Fucking coming out the gate. Yeah, he's cranky.
Yeah. Exhaustion VAR, no filter.
Oh, crap.
We don't even
So-
know the fun part yet. We're only one level of exhaustion.
As you walk in, you can see that Loradi is sitting against the desk, fingers tapping against it, and her head will kind of shoot off at the sound of your entrance, as if she was not expecting you all here. And oh, you're here. She'll stand up roughly. Apologies if I had made you wait long. Nayla's not one to drop a subject until a resolution is met. Come in. Sit down.
Sorry, what? Okay.
Did you say sorry
Second.
what as Rain?
No.
No, but her
Okay.
ears perk up.
Wait, why are her ears perking up?
No. Rain doesn't know this.
Rain doesn't know this.
Oh, right, no. Never
Yeah.
mind. Go on.
Okay.
No, nothing.
She said, any crumbs, please? Any crumbs?
Come, take a seat. What can I do for you? And you'll watch as she stifles a yawn in this moment. And she'll take a seat in her actual seat and not on the desk.
We
Hi,
bring reports from
Hi.
our trek to Orisara.
I think Panache would like start by saying hello, and then Var would like interrupt her to like actually give information, and Panache will just like look at him.
You see a small smile on her lips at the hi before she'll go back to lucking in with Var. Pray tell you bring good news upon me today, then.
Well,
After disrupting Aislin's influence over Tidesinger, we provided recommendation for a new chosen with the passing of Rudan,
we started with that.
and undid some of the influence of the Call of the 10th in Orisara after their month or so machinations.
I'm sorry, the control
Maybe
of
we
what
should-
over who?
Maybe we
Yeah,
should
I thought-
start by saying the important things, such
Yeah, I was gonna
as
say,
we
Var,
know a connection between Mailu and Tidesinger now, which would have been really nice to know before we went into this, but I can understand your reasoning.
You see her open her mouth and close and just. I don't think I could have been able to tell you that if I wanted to, unfortunately.
A lot of that lately.
It's news to me as much as it is news to you.
Yeah. Well, that aside, Aislinn did have control over, well, Mailu, who then...
Hold on, Rain. We can't speak about that.
You watch her tilt her head. Okay.
I just repeated what you said, Var. What did you say? Did you not say that?
I cut you off early. I apologize.
Is there anything else you can tell me then?
The soon-to-be chosen Lady Carmen, daughter of Rudan, has agreed to establish open communications and reopen the borders of Orisara.
Orisara's on our side. Wholeheartedly.
You see her like shoulders relax and thank the stars themselves. That is definitely better news to be given.
It is good news.
Anything else?
Panache would stare at the wall, deep in thought for a moment.
Hannah?
We learned a lot about Aislinn.
You watch her look a little bit like you watch her kind of sit up. You mentioned this name last time we spoke. Pray tell, what have you learned?
Well, we know that Lady Aislinn is, well, I presume, the leader of this Call of the 10th, the cult that's going around. And... oh, how do I say this? She turned to look at the others as a kind of help me. Are you all just gonna leave her hanging?
Poor Panache. Go, Panache, I believe in
Nobody
you.
wants to talk about what happened.
Var said his piece.
I may have danced with her.
Oh. Was it a
And
good dance?
no.
Oh, okay. continue.
Things happened. She tried to pry into my mind, so I then tried to pry into her mind. There was something going on in there.
Do you care to
A beast.
define a beast?
A beast. It was chasing me like I was the prey, it was the predator. Connected to Aislinn in some way. And also, I think my mum's alive and she's in the cult.
Oh, my condolences to hear that one is something that you're dealing with. That doesn't sound good at all.
That's probably not relevant to this situation. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. I'm,
No, it is
thanks, guys.
understandable.
Thanks.
No, don't worry, Nash. It is understandable to be upset about that. It is something that must have been very rough for you to have to hear or find out. So it's understandable that this would be big news for you. It would be big news for
Yeah,
you.
it might not even be true. Panache says that, but you can tell she doesn't believe it. Like, she's
Well-
convinced that this is true.
Well, then I hope for your sake that it is not true.
Yeah, me too. Wow. Never thought I'd hope my mom's dead.
Panache, breathe.
I am breathing.
She's gonna reach out a hand.
I always
towards
breathe.
you across the table. You take it.
Yeah.
As you take her hand, she'll kind of brush her thumb against the back of yours and just. If it is true,
No.
then we will make sure that things will be okay. Alright?
Thank you.
I promise you. Yes.
I'm sorry.
Do not apologize. We will be okay.
It's been... A lot of stuff has happened. It's hard to find a place to start. See, before we came in here, I was so sure I'd just be able to explain everything just like that. And then the second I saw you... I'm fine.
You'll be okay. And she's not gonna let go of your hand, so she's gonna let you
I'm
hold
fine.
it for as long as you need. But she's gonna turn
Yeah.
towards the others and just. Anything else that I should be aware of before I stop on my end?
Perhaps. When we first met Lord Minu, it was in a greater council chamber, as the previous chosen Radon had gone missing, passed away. And in this chamber, they were speaking about what to do over the fact that they had not found a new chosen. Lady Aislinn was there, and her point of view is that it would be best to replace all the chosen with someone that people in power elect. That way they are easier to control and can influence the people in their country. We managed to thwart that, but she was very clear about the fact that the current chosen of Caloran is one such democratically elected individual, and that there are likely plans for this to continue throughout the other countries.
Ah. I see.
Seems to be a key part of her plan.
Did she say which chosen? So she said chosen of Caloran?
Yes.
Kind of what does she kind of like really thinks it over? Well, I just had the chosen of Caloran come here seeking safety. because of... You can kind of see that she's kind of looking very confused, and she's trying to piece this together. And she's kind of, like, uncertain for a moment. So you think that bird is fake?
I don't think fake. Panache would
I
pause
think we
for a
can
moment
speak to
again.
that.
And then she would say very slowly, I think they were a chosen.
I see. And you're sure that this wasn't... Okay. I will have to think on that. I was given a very different story just now. But okay. I will consider that and what was given to me. We can talk about that
What was
once
the
I'm up
story?
to date from what you guys have to share. Is there anything
What
else?
was the story?
Is that everything you have for me?
Do you have anything for us?
I have plenty for you. Unfortunately.
We were informed of assassination attempts that were taken on the Chosen.
Okay.
As for success rates for all of them, we do not know. But we were told that they all happened.
Do you know when?
In the past 2 months. Specific timelines, I don't know, but they were coordinated enough to all happen within 24 hours of each other. From what we were told.
Oh, the stars. You can see she's actually genuinely shocked about this one. It's like her free hand covers her mouth for a second. I
Panache
see.
should squeeze her hand.
So they just wiped out a whole heap of chosen just like that.
From our estimate, it seems like they might have done more than that in Orisara. They might have wiped out other candidates as well.
Wonder how they've been able to find them.
You do have record of them in your library.
So you're thinking someone broke into the library?
I mean,
The
I
missing
didn't tear up those
pages.
pages.
Which pages were missing?
Sections for Linzia, Silithia, Calorin, Nozara, and Aureliana.
Well, I have confirmation that Cora is still alive. So if there was an assassination attempt on Cora, that was not seen through to the end.
Successful.
Yes.
That's good. It at least appears the chosen or acting chosen of Calorin has survived.
And I can also confirm that, well, Bird is still here. And I've also heard from, and you can kind of see her look at some of her notes with her free hand, Pyralis has reached out to us.
Hmm.
So I can confirm that Pirate is also fine.
That's good. I want
So,
to push
yeah.
our timetables
So-
on visiting those locations.
Is the pages that were missing are the ones who survived? Would it be someone who had access to that book after the pages were ripped out? I don't know. I'm not the smart one here.
I think you're very smart. This is just a very delicate situation.
Thank you.
Okay, is that everything that you have for me? Or I have stuff for you as well.
Maybe.
Go ahead.
Okay. So, I know you just returned from Orisara, but there are multiple areas that my assistant has been requested for. Currently, Orleana does not want to reach out to these places and help, and so they are coming to us instead. While you've been away, so much has happened. And so with her free hand, she's gonna start taking, like, notes and putting them in front of her. Firstly, Silathea. Silathea has reported that one of their divine messengers were killed. This has caused a lot of fear amongst the folk. Alongside this, there's been stories of a beast taller than a mountain that has been attacking folk in the deep of the forest land. Of course, we don't know how exaggerated their claim of it is, but with one of their divine sunbears slain, they're getting desperate to find its killer alongside what the beast in the forest is. They don't believe it is linked, where they found weapons in the sunbear. And what's worse is because of this, the others have started attacking innocents as well, due to this in a bit of revenge. Anta has called out for all countries for assistance, and if Anta of all folk is desperate enough for this, I fear that something might be going on that she's not telling me. Next, Pyralis has requested aid. There is a war starting in Nosrara. Currently it is small in scale, she says, but a group of radicals have begun laying claims to villages. Not much is known about them other than the fact that they call themselves the Eternal Flame and worship a false god. Pyralis has requested other countries assist in intervening and subduing these folk peacefully before they can cause more damage. But if it was truly small in scale, I'm not sure why her own folk cannot complete the task alone. So I ask you take care if you do help me by assistance with this. Any questions so far?
At the moment.
Okay. And finally, Caloran. And you can see that there's a little bit of a sympathetic, like, squeeze of Panash's hand for a second as she'll kind of look at Citron for a moment as well. Caloran has finalized its outlawing of Light's teachings under its country. They have officially begun tearing down every church, every place of worship, to the point that Bird, who flies at dawn, had to evacuate after an assassination attempt was made on her life. Perrin, the current, using her free hand, leader, has stated that Caloran will no longer assist other countries who acknowledge Lightbringer as a goddess, saying that it is the will of all Calorans that the rest of the world catch up to their teachings. We believe at this point in time we might have to intervene and take care of Perrin and their choices in this matter.
This is bad. That they already have the power there then.
Yes. Officially, Light has nothing.
Shit.
Even her main church is gone.
Oh God.
This is dire.
I'm sorry to have to be the bearer of this news of your home.
Oh. We can do something about it.
Nothing else at this point. We reached out towards a couple of other places, but we have yet to hear from the chosen of those lands.
Okay.
No. Well,
Nothing from Lindsay.
Nothing from Lindsay.
Lindsay, See, it doesn't really have chosen, but I don't know. Nothing recent news about them at all.
The most we know is that they did send some aid to help with Pyra as well.
I see.
Okay.
Okay.
Has the caravan from Hera arrived?
Yes, they stayed with us for a few days, and I was able to negotiate getting them out of this place and somewhere much safer.
That's good.
Yes,
And where have
unfortunately,
they been?
They're in the capital
Mhm.
now.
Okay.
I was able to negotiate a deal with Cora, and she agreed to let them stay there under safety of the university.
Oh, they're okay. I haven't heard back from my father yet, but I asked him if he could help them out in training new folk how to fight in the occasion that they do want to return to their village and hopefully be able to fend for themselves from then on, or whatever they might want to use that knowledge for.
That is very kind
I've
of you.
I've not heard from him yet, but that is something that I will have to update him that they are now in the capital.
Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you for getting them safely out of the situation they were in.
It was a time. A lot of convincing. We got there.
So, is there anything else you want to ask of me? Nothing?
I don't think so at the moment. I think we have to discuss where we're wanting to go next.
Okay. If you do take on any of these, please let me know. I will hand you the letters in kind to be able to pass to the officials there so that they are aware that you are under my wing, so to say. I don't know how to refer to you all as, but I can give word beforehand of a party that will be approaching under my name, unless there is
I guess
something
we
you
can
want.
come up with that as well.
Okay. Well then, my home is your home until you depart.
Oh, there is one more thing.
Yes?
We finally know. We have a name. Hisana?
You feel her hand like tense up a little bit in yours. Hisana?
Yes. No,
pray
no
tell-
longer Charmy.
Oh, so
now
you have
Hisana.
named Charmy Hisana.
She has a name.
Sure.
It is her name.
Yes.
It's a beautiful name.
And Panache would look Loradi dead in the eyes, and she would say again, slightly more slowly, "It is her name."
She's gonna take off her mask with her free hand and look at you back in the eyes and go.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
And for everyone else, you are now seeing her eyes. Like, full
Yeah.
on now.
For the first time.
I understand. Thank you, Panache.
Panache would nod and smile
You see
and
her
squeeze
gaze
her hand
soften.
again.
Her gaze will soften a little bit in response before she puts back on that, hot expression once more and just... Okay. Where is Hisana?
Really good question. I guess we would have brought her in with us. We would have brought her in with us.
I think back in Orisara actually.
Ah, shit! We
No!
left her in the
We did not
fucking
leave the baby
inn.
behind. Padash would not let that
Fuck.
happen.
Charmy
We
and
have-
like
we have our own,
Hisana went with E. We
Like,
didn't
we have our
realize.
own like rooms and lodging here that were like designated as rooms for us. So I guess Panache
Let me
would
go.
probably have taken taken Hisana there and been like, "We'll be back soon." And now it's been 4 hours.
Pick up Isana real quick.
Now it's been 4
BRB.
hours.
Oh my god, that baby has been destructive, and we all know it.
Oh yeah, there's not much room left there probably.
Okay. It is nice to hear that you have been keeping Hisana safe.
We have. She said my name.
Oh, that's wonderful. Is that all she's been able to say?
She likes
Lots
to
of
say
hellos.
hello.
I guess that is a word that could. Have you been
Yes.
saying hello to
Hello?
her a lot?
Yes.
Admittedly,
That
yes.
makes-
I've been
that
saying
makes
a lot to her, a lot. But hello is the one she seems to have latched onto. And I guess she also said Citron's name at some point. She said my name, she said hello.
She said Citron's name.
Didn't she say Citron's name first?
Panache would
Jeez.
visibly deflate at that.
Panache had been
Mark,
working really hard,
nap.
speaking with Hisana every day, whenever she can. So, you know, she's doing her best.
I think you are doing a phenomenal job, Panache. You should be very proud of yourself. I'm proud of you for
She'll
being
get a bit
able to do
happier. You're proud of me?
that. So proud of you. You have been doing a very difficult job.
Well, if that's all, I have other business
Thank
to
you.
attend to. I'll move to leave.
Okay. You are dismissed then in that case.
Okay.
Very well. I'll leave.
And the rest of you, whatever you need to do, feel free to do it. The city is currently fully evacuated. There's not much outside of these walls. If you go outside, it will not fare well for you. So try and stay here where it is warm enough. And your rooms have not been changed or altered in any way, so you will be able to room there as long as you need. Food is still being served and well maintained. And I wish I could do more to help you. I really do.
You're helping so much already. And hopefully we are helping enough in return.
You did so much more than I could have expected already.
How are we supposed to save the world without our eyes and ears to help us, you know?
Exactly. So, you are all dismissed. If you want to leave, you are free to do so. I will just be here working on what I need to do. And let me know where you plan to go
Okay.
first. If you do plan to assist further, if you decide you no longer want to help, let me know.
We're helping.
Thank you for that. Let me know then where you plan to go first then.
We will do. You'll be the first to know.
Wonderful. It was good to see you all again.
And you later, Loradi.
She's going to move to stand up, and she'll motion for you all to take your leave if you wish to do so.
Panache will linger.
Or the
Citron's bolting.
Citron's like, I'm out of here.
I'm Var's out, Citron's out.
Taking our leave. Taking our leave.
And Rain and Lex also leaving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Goodbye.
As
Enjoy.
they leave, gonna tilt her head and go, yes, for now?
I just missed you.
I missed you. And she's gonna walk around the desk and kind of like press the palm of her hand to your cheek softly. I'm happy to hear you are safe.
And Panache will lean up and kiss her.
Oh.
She's going to kiss you back, and you're going to hear this rumble of a purr in her chest as she kisses. And she'll press, as she pulls away, she'll press her forehead against yours. And I am happy that you are back, and it will be sad to see you go. But just know that you will be safe no matter where you travel.
I believe that. Thank you. Thank you. And I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll be
I look
back
forward
as
to when you come
often
back.
as I can be.
I'm sure someone in particular will be more than thrilled to hear that.
I guess I have other places to go now then. You take care of yourself, okay? As much as you can.
And you as well. Oh, and before you go, when you see
Oh?
the young apprentice today, I believe they told me over breakfast that they them.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries. I love you, Panache.
I love you too. And then Panache will go on her tiptoes, give one last kiss on the cheek, and then head to the door, wipe her mouth, make sure there's no lipstick, and then leave.
So Panache steps out and reunites with the four of you. Where are you all headed? Are you going to start heading towards your rooms?
Var's already fucked off to the library.
Okay, well, the three of you.
Rain's gonna go have some food.
Oh, we should
I think
probably
Lex was
eat.
going right. Go get food.
Citron's looking for bird.
Ooh.
Okay. So, as you all begin to start making your way, Citron, you're walking down the same hallway as the others as you're looking for Bird. You hear this loud squeal of excitement and then just Panache! As Fia's voice echoes through the halls, and you all watch as this young tiefling leaves the side of what looks like a tutor and bolts towards you all. And
Fia!
already in this time, as they approach you, I'm going to update you all as you all see them now. You can see that since the last time you have seen them, the change is already visible in their body. No longer skin and bone and dressed poorly. Their hair is shining, horn well polished and maintained. The other one that used to be horribly cracked and everything has at least been filed down and maintained over time. And their tail is excitedly lashing as they run across, and even the robes that they're wearing are such better quality than when you had last seen, and they kind of just run and just full on throw themselves at like Panache and just, you're all back!
We are! Oh my goodness, you look great. How's it been going? How are you? How are you doing?
I'm good. It's oh my goodness, I didn't think you were all gonna come back. Hi Lex, hi Rain, hi Citron.
Hi, kiddo.
Hey.
Good to
I
see
said we
you.
would.
Looking a lot better now. You having a good time here?
Yes, Lady Loradi is taking really good care of me. I'm getting to learn magic.
That's
Ooh, how's it
fantastic.
going?
That's so cool.
Citron at this point has now left. Yeah, most of it's theory at the moment because of, like, everything that's happening at the moment. But they said that once you guys bring back the light, then I'll be able to actually cast actual magic.
Hmm.
Hey, practice now, and it'll be really powerful later once everything's fixed, right?
Exactly.
Absolutely.
And I'm gonna be so good at it. I'm gonna be just like you guys when I grow up.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I
We
don't have
might
any
have to take
magic,
you
so.
along someday.
Right.
I wouldn't say just like us. We have to do a lot of boring stuff too.
Oh,
Right,
like what?
Like a lot of traveling. It
Maybe.
takes a long time.
politics, not fun.
But magic is a lot of fun. And I feel like
Yeah.
you will do really well at it. You already seem to be doing well, just in general. I like the robes.
Thank you. Lady Loradi picked them out for me. She said that if I'm gonna be her apprentice, I need to look the part.
As you should.
And you very
And you
much
look good.
do.
Thank you.
You also seem to be very, passionate about it, so that's pretty good.
It-
I don't know much about magic, but I think that's a step one.
It's been very big. When you see as their mouth opens and then nothing comes out and then and then nothing. So it's good that Lady Loradi has been teaching me this stuff so I can learn how to do it properly.
Yeah.
We believe in you, kid. You're doing great.
Thank you. Where are you all going, by the way?
Well, I'm going to go get lunch. Or some
Lunch?
food.
I was gonna say it's like
Yeah.
well past dinner at this point.
Well, some dinner then. I don't know what the rest
A
are up
midnight
to.
snack.
Yeah. Famished. So
You're
We
gonna
could all
want to
get
get some
something
food
to
with
do
us?
together.
You're gonna
Yeah,
watch
would
as
you like
they
to come
turn
with us?
towards their Huda, who just gives a resigned roll of eyes and just like a whatever gesture, and they'll turn back. I'd love to.
We're not going to
Come on,
get
let's
you
get
in
some food
trouble,
then.
are we?
No, I don't think you're gonna get me in trouble.
And then Panache would turn to the tutor and go, "This is fine, right?"
The tutor is kind of looking very displeased and just, I don't think I'm gonna win this one anyway. And you can see he's like resigned already.
I mean, you can join us too if you want.
You watch as he looks you all up and down and goes, I'm not hungry.
Suit yourself.
All right.
Let's go get food.
Okay, so you all start making your way to go get food. Citron, you are walking the halls. Do you have a certain place in mind that you want to look?
I think first gut reaction would be the hallway with the painting. Blah, with the paintings. Just because there's some depictions of Lightbringer there. But otherwise, no.
Okay. Well, you make your way towards the paintings, and you feel like you're a little bit lost, but eventually it starts to become a bit more clear, and you do actually find them by the painting of Lightbringer. Anything that you want to do?
I get this far. Citron's going to approach. And then kind of without any preamble, just say, have you heard her voice?
You watch as Bird's ear twitches, and she'll turn to face you. Her voice?
Lightbringers.
Are you a cleric of the sun?
I mean, uh, couldn't
Such a
be any more
gesture to
obvious.
all of herself.
Yeah. Is my faith lacking that it's not obvious?
You dress as if you were, but your question makes me doubt it.
I think anyone
It's clear.
who has gone through what we've gone through would want to know.
I hear her in the breeze, in the morning sunrise, in the sunset over the clouds. But I do not hear her voice, for none get to hear her.
Well, that's not true.
What do you mean?
Thinking like that is why our churches are being taken down. To hear her voice. I hear her voice.
You are very passionate, but light does not speak. No voice that you hear comes from light's love.
Citron, just like laughs a little to herself and says, "Give me 1 second, sorry."
No good. This is a good time if you haven't already. Also get hydrated as well.
Oh, yes.
Sorry.
Hydration.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
She says, "The chosen throughout history have been the only people who have heard our goddess's voice. And if you haven't heard her voice, then why are you the chosen?"
As I said, I do not hear her voice in the way that you say. I hear it in different ways.
Those ways aren't strong enough to
Do you see
show
yourself
her
special?
Of course.
You think that light has chosen you.
Yes.
I'm gonna look towards the
Without a
painting.
doubt.
And she's gonna look to you and just look to the painting again and go, what do you see here?
I see my goddess in all of her resplendent glory, beautifully depicted by an artist who understands that light is warm and bright, and it does not discriminate with whom it falls over.
You're very passionate about the sun. Have you always been?
Such looks a little taken aback. I consider my life to only have started when I began to hear her voice and listen for her. So yes, my whole life.
Interesting. Well, if it is indeed her voice that you hear, I wish you only luck. Because there have been many such cases where Many folks spend a very long time hoping to hear her voice, and they're met with nothing. I only say this now because there is no light anyway. No more light.
And up on her?
I do not give up on her, but I fear there is no home for her to rest anymore. There is no more teaching. Caloran has lost its life.
The sun will always rise again. And it is such a shame that our chosen doesn't even believe that.
At this point in time, the other woman is going to start approaching. And you're gonna watch as Bird kind of like lashes her tail a little bit, and the other woman's gonna stop and just watch from afar for a while. You have very...
It's okay.
Hmm?
No, I kind of like OOC. I mean, that's okay. Citra's kind of said everything she wants to say.
Bird's gonna just... I pray when you meet your light that things become... You see as she thinks. I hope light does what she needs to for you. Would you like to come and meet a friend of mine?
What was the last sentence?
Would you like to come and meet a friend of mine?
Kind of is curious. Yeah. Crosses her arms. What friend?
She'll kind of like step aside a little bit and motion for the other woman to start approaching. This is a friend of mine that I have known for many years, since I was but a mere kitten. Would you like to say hello?
Citron turns to the woman, like, nods to her. Hello.
You watch as the woman signs something, and Bird goes. She says hello in return. And she asks of your name.
I am Citron.
You watch as the two sign something back and forth. She says that is a very beautiful name. She asks, how long have you worshipped the sun? I told her for a while, but she seems unsatisfied with that.
So Citron had started kind of shortly before the Dance of Dragons. How long has that been in universe now? With our traveling?
It's been like a couple of months. Like 2 months.
2 to 3 months?
Yeah.
Around 90 sunrises.
You watch them sign something back and forth. And there's like a small little smile on the face of this woman. She says her name is Nayla, and she is very happy to meet you today.
Stridon just freezes.
Hang on. Oh, well, she rolled a 1, so she didn't even fucking notice. And the other one rolled a 2!
I guess
Look at that!
I guess Citron is very expressionless at the best of times, so
I got a
Mhm.
1 and
So
a
true.
2. Bird rolled a 1.
that's incredible.
The other one rolled a 2.
It appears my dice rolling luck has arrived at you.
Jesus
Out of
phenomenal.
curiosity, Mari, how
Yes.
common of a name is Nayla?
Not common at all.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Can I? So obviously, I as Theo have my own theory.
Mm-hmm.
Can Citron please make some sort of check to compare the very obvious thing right in front of her with like Milo?
What kind of comparison are you hoping to make here? Like, what are you aiming
Citron?
for?
I want to know if Citron can connect the dots here, in terms of this woman before her. His name is Nayla. Lord Milo was Ted Singer. This whole thing about not hearing Light's voice. It's I think in the back of her head, I think Citron could connect these things as if she would kind of allow herself to.
What role would you like to make in particular? Are you thinking investigation? History? What are you thinking?
Religion.
Maybe wisdom save?
Wisdom save?
Yeah.
You know what?
Okay.
Sure. Wisdom save away. Let's
Yeah.
go.
No?
And if you
Come on,
get
Citron,
high
you can
enough,
do
I
it.
will give you a full body reference drop.
Mm.
You got a full body reference drop.
Oh,
There is a full body reference.
oh my god. Oh my god.
Good job. Good job.
Yo, thank you. That's mine now.
Ooh.
Mm-mm-mm.
So,
My.
Fuck.
there you go.
Is
You
she
have
kind of
that.
hot? Citron, go to Milo.
Oh my god. So,
Girls are fighting.
you take a bit of time. A 19 is crazy on that. I'm not gonna
That's what I'm
lie.
saying.
So,
It's
you
gone
take
to
it
the
in.
point where Citron can't block it out anymore. Like she
Insane.
has to
Yeah.
like acknowledge this.
Yeah.
So, as you look her over, you notice the very apparent cracks are similar to what's in the painting. You also notice the 2 crystal-like beads that hang from her collar. And as you're kind of really taking it all in, she moves her little cape that sits atop her shoulder. And you see the flash of light hit a gemstone on her shoulder that's embedded into her outfit.
Jesus Christ.
And she'll look at you, find something to Bird,
Mm.
and Bird will
Mm.
just... She asks how long you intend to stay here.
Citron can't respond. She's just staring at Nayla.
You see the two
Is
of them.
Nayla
Mhm.
taller or shorter than Citron?
He's actually shorter than Citron.
Oh god. Citron is just staring down at her, just thinking in her head, like, she is so small.
Wait, actually, how tall is Citron again?
She's literally average height. She is the statistical average of everything.
What is that?
5'6".
Yeah, no, she
I
is a
believe,
lot
women.
shorter, to be honest.
Yeah.
Girly Pop is 5'1".
Wow.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And so, they will sign between one another and just... Bird will look at you and just... You're acting very, very, very strange. Citron?
Excuse me. Citron's gonna leave.
As you go to leave, they kind of share a confused glance and goodbye, Isilbert says before the both of them begin to look at the painting together as you walk away. Where are you going?
I don't know.
Incredible.
East?
What if it's a mall?
True.
Just go straight into a mall.
Alright, so you just start walking the halls, just trying to make sense of things. And while that's happening, the others, you are getting food, except for Var, because Var is just fucked off to the library. You have all got your food and you're now sitting down at the table. What are y'all doing?
Just catching up with Fia, giving like some information about the adventures, but not like the bad parts. Just like the things that would probably seem cool and fun.
Did we get something for Fia at the tourist trap? I can't remember if we did
Oh
or
my
not.
god.
I think I vaguely
Wait.
remember that.
I think that was a thing that happened. We're gonna say that it happened. Let's go.
I
Yes,
think it did happen,
yes, that
to be
happened.
honest.
Yeah, I'm sure we're telling her all about like Orasara just like visually too, just like kind of like how much fun we had at the tourist trap. Fucking
Thea is sitting there with wide eyes, just pure, like, excited. Just, wow, that sounds so amazing that you got to go out. I want to go there one day. Are they all nice there?
We met a lot of nice people.
No, for sure, I agree. There's interesting people.
Yeah, things are a bit weird everywhere at the moment, so people are a little bit maybe less friendly, but I mean it's kind of understandable.
We also met some really true lifelong friends too, like
We
Carmen.
did.
and Lisa.
Wow. And are you going to, like, go somewhere else now? Or are you staying here?
I wish we could stay here, but there's a lot of places that need our help, so
We will be back.
gotta go help them. But yes, we will be back.
Okay, good. Because I know that Lady Loradi's been, like, very stressed about things, so I was hoping that you guys being back would make them better. But it's not gonna be better, is she?
Maybe not for a while, but not forever. There's just a lot of problems. We just need to solve them, right?
Yeah.
Each time we
And-
leave and we come back, things will get better.
For
Promise.
you, we'll do it extra fast. So we
Okay.
can come back.
Okay, good.
Even if it's just a little bit at a time, every little makes things a bit better.
Yeah. I will tell you
We'll
all the
bring you
stories too.
some more trinkets.
Yes.
More
I think we
trinkets.
saw
I
some
would love
dolphins.
that. You saw dolphins?
Yeah, Citron
Mhm.
got to play with a couple of dolphins.
I can't believe Citron got to play with
Fish.
dolphins. I'd like to play with dolphins one day. Can I go see the dolphins one day? Do you think that
One
Lady
day?
Loradi would let me?
I think
I
one
think
day,
so.
yes, because
Yeah,
I'd like to
absolutely.
see the dolphins too. I didn't get to.
Also, I heard
They went without
that-
me. Can you believe that?
I
Well, we
can't
did.
believe they did that.
It's
Brought you
alright, I
to the
wasn't there
place
at the
where
time.
the shits, right? I mean,
Then I
you know.
guess it's a good idea to do it again after this is all over. We take a trip to Orisara and play with the dolphins, right?
Yeah.
I like that.
I heard they opened their borders again, so we'll definitely be able to go again.
That'll be
sometime.
something to look forward to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But only if you keep up your studies.
Okay.
Yeah, you have
Then
to.
you can do
You have to
magic.
really buckle down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I can do that.
Yes.
Be
No
even better
slacking.
than Bar at magic. Really show him.
Yes.
Easily done. I could be so much better than Bar with
Easily.
no hesitation.
I know that's right.
Is Seeker as a fly along with us right now?
That'll be
Is
so
that a
funny.
thing?
Oh. It'd be
There's
so
no
funny
Var,
if
Var
Var
would have been
just like
furious.
hears the shit talking Var.
Var screams in like the library. And gets told off like, be quiet.
Oh my god.
One day.
I am glad you've been doing well, though.
It's thanks to you that I'm doing well. I do appreciate you not killing me that day.
You're welcome.
It was very scary at first, but I think I'm very grateful.
Yeah, I'm glad we were able to get you out of there. There are some very bad people involved.
Yeah, like, and as Thea goes to say stuff, there's just no sound that leaves their mouth as they're speaking. And then it stays like that for a bit. And then, you know, that was like a lot.
It's in the past now, at the very least, right? And
Mhm.
you're in a safe space now.
Out of character, is Fia aware of the fact that the words aren't coming out?
From what you're seeing, this time they're not aware at all.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Like, they think that you're hearing these.
Fia, if you said something just now, I didn't hear it.
Oh. I guess it's not fixed yet then.
No, I guess not.
It will be. We'll find a way to fix it.
We'll find a way.
We'll find it.
Lady Loradi
We'll
said
beat
that
up-
you
I
guys would be
wonder-
able to fix it one day. She said that
Yes,
you guys
we're
would be able
trying to
Mhm.
figure things out.
We'll beat up the people that did it.
I wonder if there's a way we can work around this. Instead of saying things that have happened, what if you make up a story instead?
That's
Mm.
true.
A story.
Like an
Like a fairy
analogy or a
tale.
metaphor for it. In a story. Yeah. We'll come up with like code names. You know.
Okay. So like,
And then we can decipher it.
once upon a time, there was a very big, mean man named,
Mhm.
I don't know a name.
Var.
Var. That's not even there.
That was the voice in the halls.
Give
Random
me
one.
2 seconds.
These are some good books.
A very bad guy called Bad Guy.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no.
Mhm.
Oh
okay.
god, yeah, please,
Oh, for sure.
please
No,
do.
no, for sure.
All right.
wow.
Well. I mean, so
Once upon a time, there was an evil bad lizard.
we can Okay, so in out of character, I want to say, can we like make
Yeah.
anagrams or like of the names of that we know of at the moment?
Mm.
Yes.
Do you think that would work? We can
And
try to figure that
anagrams
out.
might work
Like,
because it's technically not their names.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Just be like, once there was a beautiful tiefling called Nashapan.
I
yeah,
feel like-
exactly.
Magic. I feel like magic is going to be a little bit stronger than that because I do feel like magic is going to like more censor intent because
Yeah.
otherwise it wouldn't work with different like languages.
That's true
You're
too.
right.
That's true too.
I mean-
I suspect we are, well, creative. There's only one
I mean,
Yeah,
we
it's
can
like,
we can
It probably
ask.
won't work anyway, but it's worth a try.
Yeah.
Or we
'Cause,
could
like,
like,
if-
make their code names like just something that's really tied to a physical
Something
or
that
like
wouldn't like censor, yeah.
just
Like a
yeah,
bad
something that like
fox.
kind of picks out what they are.
Because, like, a ritual could be a birthday party
Mm.
where they were
Birthday
trying
party
to
that
light the
got-
candles on the
Yeah.
cake, and the cake is the
Yeah.
egg.
So true, so true.
Thank
But
you
the
for saving
problem
me.
was, it wasn't their cake. So they couldn't eat the cake. So people had to come and take the cake back so it wouldn't get damaged.
There were people who were trying to like steal it or like take the cake.
Yeah, they
they thought
wanted
that
to
they-
make
What
sure
flavor cake
nobody
is it?
could ever eat cake again, taking all of the cake away from the world.
Oh
the baker
no.
said, "Oh, we're taking it back
no.
now, because we
Imagine having
technically
no
baked
cake."
it. You can't have this cake."
Actually,
back.
it is for us. It is
Hi.
for us.
Hold on, Mari, we're cooking.
Fate wanted us
We're
to have
cooking.
this cake.
Okay.
We cooked
We
up
had
a-
some
a
thoughts.
Is
plan.
everything all right?
Okay.
Okay, heard.
Okay.
Alrighty, sorry about that, chat. We are back.
Welcome
in
back.
business. Alrighty, so where did we leave off?
We were talking
yeah.
about like maybe making a story with Fia,
Ah, yes,
To
and we
try
said
and-
Var's name.
explain what had happened, and we said
Yeah.
Var's name. And
big
while you were
bad
gone, we
maniac.
came up with a
Var.
great story of the ritual is a birthday party, and so people were trying to light the candles on the cake, but we had to stop it because they had stolen the cake, and they were also planning on taking all of the cake away from everyone else.
Oh,
Get it?
okay, I
It's-
see.
It's a great analogy, right?
They want to take the
Mhm,
ability
mhm.
to ever bake anything else ever
Yeah.
again.
Nobody
Yeah.
would be
I
allowed to have
see.
cake.
They're
No
gonna try
cake.
to
Would
take
be
away the
awful, right?
flour from all across Melatia.
So, with
The
that,
milk.
Fia kind of sits there and just, I don't know. I'm gonna just use the name Var. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's
I'm sure
perfect.
he wouldn't
Yes.
mind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, once upon a time, there was a really, really mean man named Var. And he was traveling. And as he would travel, he would find, like, folk to do things. And one day, a small human called Tara made the mistake to try and pickpocket him because Tara didn't have any family and only had a couple of friends, and we used to live on the street together. And so when Tara and their friends they tried to take things and got caught. And Tara watched as their two friends were killed in front of them, and they were then taken by Var far away. And then they took Tara to a very scary place with a very scary fox. And the fox said, and as Fia tries to speak, nothing comes out. It happened again.
That was
didn't
really
it?
good. It happened
Yeah.
again, but we got a lot of the story.
That
You
was
were
a
able
good
to
try.
tell us a lot in that. That was really good.
You can see them perk up a little bit. Oh, okay. Okay, good.
You're a very good storyteller.
Thank you.
And it must have been scary.
I'm sorry to hear what happened.
It was very scary. But now I live here and I have you guys and I have Lady Loradi. And Lady Loradi is going to make me a very, very powerful tiefling, and I'm gonna do really cool things one day.
And then you can
Mhm.
protect
Maybe
yourself.
one day you'll save us, right?
Yeah, one day I can protect you.
Mhm.
Working
That'd
together.
be really cool.
I think that would.
And that's
be
why you
really
gotta keep studying.
I'll study really hard so that one day, if you guys ever need any help, I can help as well. So that you don't have to keep
I know you
saving me
will.
every time.
Oh.
We've only saved you
okay.
once.
Yeah, but I can't help you back, and if anything happens, yeah, you know.
You'll be okay.
Mm.
It won't.
We'll
Don't worry
take your
about it.
word on that. I'm
And
sure you'll
Also-
be very, very strong.
Pretty sure of all the places in the entire realm, this is probably one of the safest, so I think you're good.
Good.
I don't think anything will happen here.
Okay, I trust you.
And if it does, you are with the best people.
Yeah.
yeah, and
Like Mercy. Mercy likes to give me treats when she thinks that Lady Loradi can't see. Or when
Oh,
Tutor can't see. He stinks, by the way. I don't like him. But when Lady Loradi
didn't
can't
like
teach
my
me because
tutor
she's
either.
busy, then he has to come in and help. He's
Mhm.
so boring. I don't like when he speaks.
yeah. You're still learning stuff from him, though, right?
Yeah, no, I am still learning. It's just never fun.
Yeah.
Lady Loradi makes things fun.
Yeah.
And she is the best teacher.
Yeah. I asked her if she's ever taught before, and she said, oh, one other time, but that was a long time ago, and I feel like I've definitely gotten rusty. And I tell her, no, you're a great teacher because you make everything so much more fun, and I get to do more things. But when I have my other tutor, he just talks and talks. And it's so boring.
Oh, boring.
That's what I'm saying.
But at least you're still learning. It would be even more boring if you were doing nothing.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
exactly.
it's not
Maybe-
great, but
Maybe
it's
one day
something.
you'll be a teacher.
I don't think I want to be a teacher. That's too hard. I don't think I'd like to be boring to other people one day.
I mean, you can be a
Mm,
fun
for
teacher.
sure.
I capture
Yes.
more strays.
Maybe.
There can be fun teachers. You did said that you've had fun learning with a certain other
Yeah.
one. So
Because you see, that's the thing. If teachers are all boring, people are going to think that only boring people can become teachers. So you need to be the change. You need to be the fun teacher. And then when you teach people, they'll be like, oh, being a teacher can be fun too. And then they will become fun teachers and it won't be boring again.
yeah. Also, my mom teaches at the college here. So
Oh,
or at the capital. So I think eventually, maybe, if she's still alive, she probably will be, hopefully. But you know, maybe you'll encounter her at some point if you keep
Maybe.
learning, and if you try to go into the university.
That'd be cool.
She's-
I didn't think I could afford to
Oh.
go, but maybe if I do really well, Lady Loradi.
I
will
think
send
you
me
can
there.
do.
yeah.
I think you're gonna
prove
do
yourself.
really well. And hey, that's only if you want to, obviously.
Oh.
Your whole life's ahead of you. So
Okay, and with that, eventually you will finish up your food, and Thea's tutor kind of comes in and grumbles to tell Thea to move it. Unfortunately, and like all of you know, it's late at night, so the
Yeah.
fact that the child is being
Yeah.
like, pulled away again is like rough. But unfortunately, Thea like hugs and says goodbye, runs off to follow after their tutor, and you can see their tail kind of like dragging a little bit more, and they're not happy. They're getting dragged away
Aw.
from their friends.
Aw, baby.
another time.
All right, it's time to burst into Loradi's office and be like, we need a Fear University fund.
Oh
Right
my
now.
God.
I'm saying
Right
we
now.
gotta send our kid to college.
Oh my God.
Rain is going
They're
to write
not
to her
even-
mom.
They're
We
not
all-
old enough to be going yet, but we gotta get the college fund started.
Holy shit. Citron.
We got years to catch up on.
Citron, where are you right now?
Ooh,
have an
I don't
idea?
know, Murray.
Don't
Where
have
am
an-
I?
Still in the
Okay,
wall.
you know what? So, you've walked the halls for a while, and you've passed the rooms, you've passed Loradi's office and chambers, and you found yourself at the garden. And the garden is still looking pretty rough. And as you're sitting there, you see as Mercy steps in and just, oh, what are you doing in here? Do you need any assistance?
Yes.
Of course. What can I do for you?
Can you come here? And Citron's gonna lead her to her room where she has all of her belongings already like chucked in.
Okay. She'll be a little bit confused and surprised that she's led into Citron's room. Just something the matter in here?
Yes. You were the one who first showed me the paintings.
Yes.
And we spoke at great length, and it was very lovely. Oh gosh, where is it? Here. She pulls out the painting that the artist of Fury had
Lilith.
made for her. Yeah, Lilith, with her
Yeah.
dog Affy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She pulls it out and
we keep dead naming them.
she's- sorry. And she spreads it on the table, or not the table, on the bed, and she just says, "Who's this depicted?"
I see you, and I'm assuming that must be Lightbringer?
Yes, that's Lightbringer, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then I had one more drawn. And she takes out the second painting. And she says, "And this?"
This not the same painting?
No, it's two paintings. One is just Lightbringer. One is just a portrait. This one is the portrait.
Like looking between them and goes, what do you want me to say?
You don't see it.
I see two paintings that look very similar. And you look kind of not in a good ways in these paintings.
No.
Okay,
No.
I'm sorry.
When you see these paintings, you're supposed to feel, you know what? Never mind. That's all right. Thank you.
Is something the matter, Citron?
No. Actually, where's the library?
Which library are you wanting to?
The one that my friend Var is in. He has a very, objective view of things.
Oh,
And I just anticipate.
did you get permission from Lady Loradi to be able to access the library? I know that Var's name is written in the permission, but I...
Okay, I'll find it myself. Takes it and leaves.
No. If we're gonna break the rules, I would much rather help you so that you don't get in trouble. You'll get prisoned otherwise for a very long time.
Lady Loradi wouldn't dare.
There is no exception. I'll put
Okay,
your
then
name on
where's
the
the
list.
library?
Let's go. I'll take you there. I'm sorry.
Ooh.
And she'll kind of like nervously like take you towards the library, and you'll watch as she kind of like starts when she's there writing down a couple of things, and you see her forge your name in a list of names and just okay, go on ahead.
Okay. Quickly goes in. No care that it's a library. Var?
What?
I need your research for a moment.
You seem kind of like blinking and like looking away. Weariness. Okay, what's up? What do you need?
Lays out the two images on a table and says, "What's the difference between these two paintings?"
Yeah. um, Nothing's standing out presently. I need to look at them longer.
Nothing's
Hold on.
standing out just as it is. The composition's completely different. There's only one person in the other, in this one.
Citron, give me a moment. I'll stand up. I'll drink some water. I'll walk around a little bit. Okay.
Okay. Hovering.
So, what depiction of just you? Depiction of you, and obviously that'd be Lightbringer. You wouldn't commission something else otherwise. Can I get the descriptions for the paintings again?
So, taken from the text, it is a painting of Lightbringer. Her eyes are glowing a bright light, and her face is covered in cracks that glow as vibrant as her eyes and a hand covering her mouth.
Is that what both look like, or that's the one
That's
that
just-
Citron sees?
The one the Citron sees. That's the one of just Lightbringer herself. The other one is obviously
Okay.
the other one.
Yeah. So the other one that Var sees is the one with Citron being. Oh, I have an idea. Can you project an image of what you see to me?
Sure. And we'll send over both images separately. Is there any difference in how
You're seeing the same thing.
VAR perceives them?
Exactly the same.
The depiction of just Lightbringer seems to have. It almost seems like it has more light in it.
So you see, so Var can see the one that's just Lightbringer.
Yes.
Okay. Citron heaves like a sigh of relief.
What happened?
I had showed these paintings to someone else, and she had just seen this image, and the other one looked just like it.
So they were just the same.
Yes.
So what that means, she only saw Lightbringer twice? Or she saw only you twice?
She saw me twice. But okay, that's good. That's good. So
He kind of furrows his brow a little bit.
this is good. This is perfect. It just means something was wrong with her. So all good.
You seem on edge.
You do too, to be honest. So,
Yeah. What happened?
I just. I got. I spoke with Bird, and the woman that was there, the blonde hair and all that, her name,
Neela?
just, huh?
It was Neela, wasn't it?
How do you know
Loradi
that?
told us.
Yes.
Nayla.
Oh, right. Okay. I
Hmm.
Well, it's just when you hear that name, and does it? Do you think of anything when you hear that name? Because I didn't until I was. This is so silly.
You have something to say, then say it.
I just think that the perhaps the chosen of Caloran is the chosen, and Lady Aislinn simply had put Perron in the seats of non-religious power, and that Lightbringer maybe perhaps can't speak after all.
You have heard her voice, haven't you?
Yes.
Then why wouldn't she be able to speak? Even if
Maybe there's two.
Tides called her quiet.
Maybe there's two.
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 Why would there be two?
It's two charm seekers, technically, not at the same time.
I don't think we have enough information to say that there's two. There could be two. There could also only be one. Or maybe they're separate enough that they aren't both the same charm seeker. We don't have that answer.
Right.
I owe you an actual apology for things. I think I pushed some buttons the first time that I was asking about you. And I did not anticipate your response to be so personal. And my response to that has not been fair to you.
It's. You mean on the cards all that time ago?
Yes.
Well, that's fine.
You're fine.
It's fine. In the fields in Caloran, if we weren't annoying each other, we were trying to get each other in trouble for fun. It's not. It's fine.
If you say it's fine, then I won't dwell on it any longer.
Thank you for looking at these images.
Of
And
course.
I'm sorry about the comments that I made as well.
All right. You should go check in with the others. I kind of like rub his forehead. He's got a headache. I'm sure they're worried about you.
Oh, we'll catch up later. I need to go see one more thing. Takes up her paintings and dashes away.
Good luck.
Yep.
And Var will go back to the journal entry that he was reading.
Okay. And where is Citron going?
Citron is going back to the paintings.
Okay. Are you trying to see if Bird and Nut are there?
That's not her reason for going back.
Okay.
So if they are there, then okay. But she's going to hold the paintings up to the big painting of Lightbringer.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a dice. Are they there or not? They are not there. So as you walk over and you hold up the paintings, you see that this version of light is the exact same throughout all three images.
Okay. Denial lives on. There's gotta be two of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you roll for me though, a investigation, I can give you more information than just a cursory glance.
Yes.
Of yeah, they look the same.
Yeah, she's definitely studying them.
Yeah. Jesus. So,
Oh.
Wow. She is right up in that painting.
Yeah.
you spend quite a bit of time looking at this painting. And you have both of them or either side of the painting. And you look very weird to everyone who's passing you. But it's fine. You notice that between the two paintings and the one in the middle, the two paintings on the outer, which are yours, the markings do not fully align with the one in the center, but they look around about the same. The one on the painting also has more of a shine in her eyes, which yours tend to lack that much of a prominent light in her eye. And whilst she looks a lot more peaceful in the original painting, she doesn't carry that same level of peace in the paintings that you have. You could almost say it was stylistic, but something about it seems intentionally done.
Yeah, she's too good of an artist to miss things like that.
Correct.
Like the markings. So I think Citron's like initial relief as she's like standing there studying them just slowly ebbs away until she's like just standing there staring up at them. Kind of dejected. Kind of confused.
At this point, the rest of you have left, and you see Citron standing there with the paintings in the middle of the hallway. Nash, Lex, and Rain.
Hey.
Hi.
Is everything okay?
You alright?
You all see 3 distinct paintings, right?
You older.
Yes.
Yep, you older.
Yeah?
Yeah. What's wrong?
What do you mean?
What's up?
Nothing. It's I'd showed them to someone else and she'd seen something different. That's all.
Oh, I
Different
think they're
how?
lovely paintings.
Well, first of all, she had seen only this painting, and she points to that one, and she said that I looked distressed in it, which is obviously false, and that this painting was mirrored on both canvases.
Oh. Oh. I mean, looks very different to me.
That's weird. Yeah, they're clearly different.
Yeah, strange.
Does she need glasses, perhaps?
That must, yeah, that must be it.
Hmm.
Rolls up her paintings.
Oh my god.
Well, I had the urge to ask you if you've eaten, but we're going back to. Well, I'm going back to my quarters, but
It's been a big last couple days for
Yeah.
all of us, I think.
if you would like company, I'm sure there's like, you know, I don't know how comfortable you've felt after. You seem pretty distressed, so
Me?
you were on the floor.
No, well, I'm fine.
Okay. Well, I'll be in my room if you need me. Sure, everybody else is happy to listen if you ever need
Okay.
anything.
Hmm.
I'm assuming Faraz is still in the library, so
Probably.
Oh, he's going to be in the library the rest of the
There's
night, I
so-
fear.
There's so many books.
It's like, hey, let's have some long rests to get rid of that exhaustion of yours. Or what if you
Hmm.
bring it up to 2 stacks instead?
How about a 2-day all-nighter, perhaps?
Ah. Hmm.
I think we should retire, and then once Var is ready, once we're all ready, we can meet again and talk about our next moves. Yes.
Yeah, because we need to be together to figure out what we're doing next.
We shouldn't dilly-dally either.
But it's very late, so probably bedtime.
Yes, for most of us.
well, see y'all tomorrow. Probably be up early.
Try to relax your mind, Citron. No use
think-
working yourself up.
Yes. It's just been a while since I prayed, so perhaps I should do that.
Sounds like a plan.
before they leave, I think Panache would head over to Citron. And does Citron speak Caloran?
Um, if it's its own distinct language, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Yes, Citron would probably know how to speak Caloran.
yeah.
Because at that point, Panache would lean over to Citron and say, I'd like to talk to you. I don't know if now's the time, but you know where I am. Look after yourself. Purposely in Caloran so nobody else can understand. Hopefully. Unless anyone else speaks Caloran.
Not me.
Rain knows like the hello probably, but that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Citron nods towards her.
I hope your prayers go well. Switching back to common now.
All right. And with that, you will take your leave, and you will make your way back to your room. Citron, do you eventually join Panache?
Yeah, I think so. I think she needs any sort of distraction from
Yeah.
what her brain is doing.
Yeah.
And go with us.
Panache is not going to help with that. I'm so sorry.
Dang. Damn.
Alright, so does Citron give a bit of time before joining?
She'll take a minute just to put her stuff away. I think she debates on the paintings for a little bit before putting them away just as carefully as she did the first time.
Okay. So, eventually, you do settle on, okay, I'm gonna go speak to Panache and approach Panache's room, and Panache is inside waiting for you ready.
Hi.
Switching just to Caloran. Hey.
How are you doing? You seemed upset earlier.
Yeah, there's a lot. That's confusing me right now.
Yes, there's a lot of questions around. I was just wondering, I hope you don't mind me asking, what do you know about Bird Who Flies at Dawn?
In what way?
In terms of, well, she's the Chosen. You're a cleric of Lightbringer. What do you know, if you know anything? Because she still seems to worship Lightbringer, clearly. And if she's in danger because people are trying to assassinate her, then she might still have ties to Lightbringer.
I spoke a little with her, because I just didn't understand why she would be in danger if she was not, truly a chosen.
Oh, I think she was.
Yes, I think so too.
But... And Panache would pause for a second, trying to figure out her words. I don't think she currently is.
Why's that?
Well, she has been blessed, but look, I know sign language, okay? I saw what they were signing as they were leaving the room. And I'm pretty sure they were talking about you, and that feels like something you should know, because I would want to know if someone was talking about me. But Bird was saying, like, someone said one of these folk were the one, but they look too kitten in the face for it. Which I guess is like young, inexperienced. I don't know. I don't know how old you are, but you don't look old. Anyway, that's not important. But then the other woman, the signs were really fast. I didn't pick all of it up, but it was mentioned the light of the sun shining on her. Don't doubt she is blessed as you once were. And that could mean anything. That could mean the blessing is still going. You're both blessed by her. But I really don't know enough about religion to know what this means, but I figured
She said that?
Yes.
The blonde woman said that about me?
Yes. Yes, the blonde woman. Nayla? Was her name?
Citron. Oh my god. Citron stands up and hugs Panache and says, "That is the best. That is the best thing you've. Oh my goodness."
Panache will hug her back, and she's not entirely sure why
I'm
this is such great news, but she's
so
glad.
So there's only one. Okay.
What? Only one what?
I need to go talk to her again. Thank you.
Okay, okay. Look after yourself.
I will. Sprints.
And Panache just sits there like, what just happened?
Okay, where's Citron going?
She's gonna go try to find her.
Alright,
Citrion's running all over tonight.
Could you give me an investigation?
Okay.
Because now you have to actively try and find her.
Well, I don't hate it well.
You're fine. That's fine.
It's alright. We got the 3 out of the way.
So,
Yes.
you are running down these holes, ignoring everyone who tells you to stop running through the holes. You're not really caring about that right now. And eventually, you see Nayla. She is standing with Bert once more, and they're by a set of other rooms. And they seem to be signing a conversation back and forth.
Citron is completely different the first time. She's going to stand behind and wait very patiently. And not just interrupt.
Bird is the one who notices first, and you kind of watches her gaze flickers towards you, and you see her tail like twitch as a "come on then" kind of gesture.
Citron very shakily walks closer. I am so deeply sorry for how I acted earlier. I hope you'll forgive me.
They kind of like look between one another and then back to you, and Bird just, "That's okay. We assumed that was just the way that you were as a folk."
As a folk?
Just assumed that's just how you were. You seemed very... She kind of like gestures vaguely with a hand. We didn't want to judge.
Out of character, that sounds a little...
Remember, folk is just who you are as a person.
Yeah,
Okay.
But they don't use person, they
it's
use
just like
folk.
people.
Yeah.
Okay.
She just
Okay,
literally
okay.
just said that we just assume that's who
helps.
you are as a person.
Okay, I was like, what?
Heard me use folks in
Sounds like
session
you're
1
Cameron.
instead of person.
Yeah, folks.
Folks.
With an S.
Yeah.
Anyway. Cintron turns more towards Nayla, and just opens her mouth to say something, and then actually just walks right back away.
Jesus Christ. In Halloran, Bird is going to just... And you walk away again, why?
So it turns back around, and like, fixes her hair a little bit as best she can. And she says, sorry, I didn't, I don't know what to say now that I've got here. Just, looks to the ceiling and then looks back down and says, I hope, as Lightbringer's chosen, you can convey to her my love and gratefulness and adoration for everything she's done for me and everything she is doing for me, and that I hope that she is happy with the work that I've done in her name and with her blessings, and that it's all great.
Roll a perception for me.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, you catch that. As you're saying all of this, Nayla looks very confused and kind of like casts a glance towards Bird and just kind of goes back to listening, but you can say that she looks very confused right now at everything that you're saying. And Bird just looks very like, what in the world is going on? But Bird nods and just goes, okay, I will pass that along. But as I said, don't expect much. Light does not speak.
I understand. And then, more in her head, not to you, but
Oh my god.
seems very happy. And I think she'll also do like a little twirl.
Would you say that because I was doing that perception for Nayla, would you want that to actually no, never mind. No, I won't give that to you for free. You have no, never mind.
What?
That's fine.
Give it to me for free. What do you want from me?
Have you taken much? I'm thinking here. How close
I'll do it.
have you been to the? You to what?
Anything.
Whoa. How close
Tell
have you
me.
been to them the entire time?
She was very close at first, and then had taken a few steps away, and then turned back around. So maybe like more than arm's length for both of them. I don't know. COVID distance at least.
You notice as you're about to leave, there's a very unnatural glitter for just a second in Bird's eyes.
Mm.
So anyway, what would you like to do? Citron?
So much is happening.
Citron is just also going to do a little twirl. And like basically T-pose really quick. And then say, and I've been taking great care of this as best I can. Puts her arms down.
That is good to hear, for I fear you will not see it much longer out in the everyday life.
Right.
You are one of Loradi's group, right?
Yes. Name still pending.
If you do set foot in Caloran, take extra care or change what you wear.
She's going to look towards Neela.
Nayla's looking between the two of you and just nods slowly. Finds something. Bird nods and says, "It's." Nayla also agrees. It's not safe out there at the moment. Not if you are a follower of the light.
All right. I would need to purchase other clothes.
I hope you stay safe then, and I hope you can eventually bring good news for us. It's been at least a month since we've been home, and I think I can say for the both of us, and she'll look to Nayla and back to you again. We miss home. Nayla was a writer, and she has many things she has yet to say about the land that we belong to.
Right. I will do everything I can.
Thank you. Have a good rest of your evening. Citron of Cal.
And you as well. May the light shine your path.
And yours as well.
Citron will leave.
Alright, where is Citron going?
She's gonna go back to her room, take her paintings back out, hold them to her chest, and just kind of be happy for the next 8 hours.
Oh, darling.
Oh.
Alrighty, so do we all want to take a long rest from here? And say you will sleep through the night.
I will take my second level of exhaustion.
Thank you.
Oh my
Mm.
god.
Far, no.
Perfect.
Far.
I'll make it 3.
Oh my god.
No,
So-
you won't.
Why?
The
I get
why?
information. I get information when I do this. This is what happens.
So, The evening passes. And for those of you who dream, you dream of the void. And the void greets you as it had all those months ago. And no matter what you do or where you move, it stays empty. But eventually you wake up. And seems like everyone is going by their day as usual. Nothing really seems to halt anybody, even if it's so cold. And you're still trying to adjust to this change in temperature. Even for you, Rain, someone who is Lindsay, this cold feels different. You could walk through a blizzard. You feel it in your bones here. So you also feel a lot more sympathetic for everyone else because they're going through it a lot worse than you.
Yeah.
And eventually, you all leave your room, and one by one, you find each other out of your room at the front. What are you all doing?
Good morning to you all.
Morning.
That includes you as well, Val.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm in the library.
Although
What do you
it
mean?
You're out of the library now.
Damn it.
Come
Get
join
kicked
us.
out.
Come join.
Damn
It's like a
it.
bartender kicking out someone who's drank too much.
Oh my god.
Librarian goes by. You've read too
No.
much.
It's like as he like started to fall asleep at the table, the librarian was right. Get out. Get out. You're gonna crease the pages.
Five more minutes. 5 more minutes.
This needs to be kicked out. Oh my god. Anyway, what are you all doing?
Rain. I don't know what Rain's doing actually. She's probably like just gonna hang around everyone.
Yeah.
Alright, where
Hun-
to next?
Yeah, Panache should be like, right, we need to make a decision on what we're doing next.
We have breakfast first.
Yeah. Okay.
Or maybe we can
Okay,
talk
I guess
about
what
it
we're
over
doing next is breakfast.
Yeah.
Get bar some coffee, I guess.
I think we can
Okay.
maybe get some food and then bring it to a room. Because I think the next few things we're gonna talk about, I think should be in public.
Well, there aren't many people left here, are there?
There's still quite a few people that are working here.
Ah, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
To a room then.
Alright. So
Whose
get
room
all of
shall
your
it be?
food.
Yeah, come to Panache's room.
Yay!
Don't mind the lack of pillows. And everyone can say hi to Hisana for a bit as well.
Yay.
So, you all get your food and you make your way into Panache's room, and Hisana is happily sprawled on her back, wings like against the bed, paws up, and is chewing on a toy that she had been given by Loradi, who had snuck it to her.
Oh. You look comfy.
She certainly is. Far more comfortable than I was, but who am I to deny her the bed?
Hey, it's her bed. You're just here living in it.
Very true. Anyway, we need to make a decision on what we're doing next.
Well, we got 3 options. We're gonna have to base it off of urgency.
I feel
If
like the
I'm-
fact that someone's already in control in Caloran makes that more urgent.
I
But
agree.
But-
also maybe biased.
Var will very pointedly look at Panache. Are you ready to face Aislinn?
What?
If we go to Caloran,
Yes.
that's
What?
Aislinn's focal point of power and influence.
As
kind
someone
of-
has already been put in power there, she's going to be going to the other places.
That's what I
to
was
try and gain
thinking.
power elsewhere. If we can wrest back her like first hub of power, that could be a really powerful move for us.
I was actually thinking a little bit of the opposite. Shouldn't we try to prevent them from getting other places where there's less influence?
Panache will visibly deflate because she knows that's logical, but she wants to go to Colorado's.
There's a
Oh,
war
I can
brewing
tell
in
you right now.
Nosrara right now.
I can tell you right now that is nothing to be concerned with. The people are
Hmm.
completely safe.
That's
Hmm.
a weird sentence, but
I guess
Citron,
it's time for that discussion.
Just
I
know
also, I
they
also
are safe.
think that we should go to Caloran. If there's religious persecution, I think it becomes a lot more widespread and systematic. What's the word for when it's like a whole?
Systemic?
Like a system.
Yes, and
Systemic?
that's a lot more dangerous than small skirmishes.
Small
Mm.
skirmishes.
Lex, can you roll a d20 for me?
Me?
Yep.
Let's
Just
see.
flat.
Don't do that. There it is. Don't do that.
Jesus.
Wow.
Oh my god!
That's
Well,
crazy.
worst
What
time for the
fuck was
20 to
that?
drop. Holy shit.
Worst-
Whoa.
You hear a voice
The
in the
fuck
back
does
of
that
your
mean?
head. Remember, return with her. While they're all talking. Just you, by the way, before
Do you
anyone
want it
else.
now? Do you want it now, or do you want to wait a bit longer?
Bring her to me.
Lex, you
You're
good?
welcome. Sorry, I just feeling a little lightheaded for some reason.
You
Sorry.
seem distracted. Are you alright?
I think I just ate a little bit too fast. I don't know. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Still in no rush to return home, huh?
Me?
Yes, you.
I think Rain has a point in that maybe perhaps we do need to prioritize more strategic points rather than rushing into the bulk of the battle. We don't know. We don't know what Aislin's got waiting for us, you know.
You flopped on your position very quickly.
I do realize that I did say that because of the brewing conflict there.
The people there are very angry. I don't think they are one to kill or do poorly against their own. And if I'm honest, if Pyralis can't stop it, then I really don't know what to tell you about her. She could need our help, but
She
I
does
just
need our
feel,
help.
yeah,
She asked for it.
she does. Perhaps she does.
Which side of the conflict are you on?
Me? I'm on our side, Bar. I'm on
You do know-
Loradi's side, Bar.
You do know that means we're siding with fire, right?
Oh, we side with fire for sure.
No. Say her name.
We side with fire, Var.
That's not her name.
Var. I would appreciate if you took the time to just back the fuck off for a moment.
Whoa.
Okay.
What?
Hold on.
What's going on here?
Maybe you gotta calm down a little bit.
Loradi's library. There were letters requesting aid from the Chosen of Nosrara about the rising cult of the Eternal Flame. So with all due respect, I need to know where you stand before we can agree to a future plan. Especially regarding Nosrara.
We are safe, Var. I can promise you that. My people are safe, Var. I promise you that. There is nothing in this world that could shake me from doing what is right.
And
Who are your people? I can't say it, Bar. I can't. Okay. I can't tell you. I can't tell you right now.
okay.
Very well.
Can't tell you. So please just give me a moment to think, please.
Are you okay?
Alright. You'll have it.
I just want to say we can't do this when we're divided like this. I don't know what that group means to you and how deep it goes and what the whole conflict there is. But we have a goal. And if at some point it's going to be a problem,
We need to know.
we need to know.
Request
Not
of
in a
moment.
judgment way, in a practical way.
If I was told that I had to trust everyone and that everyone out, like the rest of you guys, need to trust each other as well. So if there's going to be any problem at any point, you could at least tell us.
Lex is going to get out a piece of paper and her ink, and she is going to write, I don't know if I can tell you. I don't know what she will do to me, and show it.
Okay. Okay. Well, okay. Okay.
And then Panache would say very quietly, this is your family, right?
Yes. Has been for generations. Generations.
So I'm
Would-
guessing there's not really choice involved on your part?
Could you repeat that for me?
So I'm guessing there's not choice involved on your part?
It is a choice. It is a choice to follow in your family's footsteps. It is a choice to worship with all of your heart and soul. It is a choice that I have
Can I-
chosen.
I was like, can I do an insight check to see if she really means that,
Roll.
Yeah, go ahead.
or if it seems forced? Oh, I'm just taking her for
Nice.
a word.
Take her for a word.
Yeah.
You can kind of see that Lex is visibly kind of shaking in her hands, though.
Yeah.
She's still a very new soldier in a way.
Yeah.
So she is nervous. She is visibly nervous.
I have another question.
Mhm.
You changed your
Um,
decision earlier. If we, for whatever reason, decide to go to Caloran, will that be a problem? All you have to say is yes or no.
Lex just nods. Lex
Okay.
just nods.
Then it's made.
Because I thought about it, and, well, if this had gone south, technically, they did have aid from Lindsay.
Yes, they do.
Yes, we know there's already reinforcements there.
But if it endangers you, like I said, we can't do this divided. So, what does everybody else think? Citron?
Doesn't sound.
I really do think Caloran would make strategic sense.
I don't think we have a choice in the matter. We're pulled north.
Y'all at least have to.
We'll do Caloran next.
It's rough. Very far apart as well.
That's what
Not-
the trees are for,
Not that far.
to get us back here.
That's true. Well, Citron, do you want to at least hear your thoughts?
I disagree with the course of action we're taking, but that is the extent of all I need to say. I believe
What do you disagree with?
I also believe that we should go to Caloran first.
Promise we'll go there
But-
next.
I'm sure you all probably expected that of me anyway, so
We won't forget about your home. Either of your homes.
I wish we could. I wish we could.
Okay, so the base plan of action. We know Nosrara has Lindsay reinforcements, so we go Caloran first, try and stop the persecution of belief, of free thought, and then head north to Nosrara. And then Silathea.
I don't know if we have time for all that.
Well, it's a start.
The two situations escalating in both Nosrara
Yeah.
and Caloran are escalating too quickly for us to be able to stop both right now. We have to pick one, see it through, and then go to the other. If we half-ass either one, we fail them both. It's not an easy choice.
Well, considering we literally have a cleric of Lightbringer right here, her being persecuted might be a priority.
Lex stated that she needs to go home as soon as possible.
Yeah.
It's not an easy choice to make.
God. Then we go north first. Deal with whatever's going on there.
If we were to split attention, it is easier for us to leave a war front as we are only 5 than it is for us to leave whatever we're getting ourselves into in Caloran.
That's true. It does make sense.
If things start going south in Nosrara, us leaving doesn't change the situation a ton if it's large-scale warfare.
Shit, I hate when I'm not right. I know this is the right choice. I'm
promise you,
too biased.
Caloran's next.
It'll be alright.
No questions.
If anything, the situation in Nosrara could escalate quick, or we could de-escalate it as quick.
Yeah.
And if things continue to go south for Caloran, having an army that owes us a debt might be a boon.
I just
Wait, hold on. That's kind of cooking.
An
I'm
army
saying that
that's
as
been
more.
devastated by war, and there might not be much left. It's a perfect plan, yes. Saying that
Well,
out of
it
character,
depends.
Panache wouldn't say that.
Well, you know, it would make sense in a way,
Things
like
go
if we can
perfectly. Yeah.
de-escalate.
There is no war,
Yeah.
and then we just
No,
have
like-
an army that we're prepared for.
Yeah, out
Yeah.
of character, it makes perfect sense because we can deal with the stuff there, and then the Lindsay army will also be
Freed up.
not tied up.
But
So
then
it's like a
we're
twofer.
asking an army to march all the way from the north through a land that's freezing cold to go fight in a place where they already have a very strong consolidation of power.
We don't need
You are
to
correct.
consider that yet.
that's true.
Maybe,
Yay!
maybe,
That's crazy.
maybe with just the Lindsay forces that have to go through the very cold place. Rain can be very persuasive when it comes to the army. Her family used to serve. I'm just saying.
With this, Panache would turn to look at Lex, probably put an arm on their shoulder, and then say, "Do we need to go to Nosrara?"
Do we have to?
If I could just talk to her for
Okay. Okay.
So be it.
it doesn't I could just we could talk to her and explain it, and she doesn't I could bring her things that would make sense about it all. She is she just wants to know. She just wants to know what's going on.
You think she can be reasoned with?
I want to believe that. I want to believe that. She is good. She is good.
Then we have to try.
Nosrara first. then, Caloran.
I'm
Maybe
sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
try to speak with
I do not want to take you from your home just as much as I don't want to go back to mine. So I'm sorry.
It's all right. This is
Sorry.
not your fault. You're not the one who needs to apologize. And with that, Panache would then lean over to Citron and say very quietly in Caloran, things will be all right. We'll work this out.
I believe I had at least one more order of business to see to. We need a name.
Mhm.
A name, yes.
Mm.
A group name. Does anyone have any ideas?
I think I'm too sleep deprived to come up with anything good right now.
All I can really think is just like Envoys of the Nine, but that seems a bit plain.
very official.
Maybe if we had something to go with it. As like, cool name, Envoys of the Nine.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Names don't really match up. To make something out of it. Hmm.
Hmm.
Stage whispers,
Envoys
who
of
wants
the
to
Nine.
suggest it?
I mean, I would be down for
Well,
Pass the puzzle.
Can we like mash our names up or something?
Oh, good lord.
No, don't be like that. It'd be fun.
see. See.
Like Citron Lex CL.
I'll write on everyone's names and slide the paper over to Panache. Got
P
it.
is for Panache, R is for Rain, V is for Va.
Varlexatron.
CL Piavi. Sounds kind of cool. Right? CL Piavi.
What, just the letters?
No, we can write it out as. Hold on. Has anyone got paper?
And we
I've got
say it.
paper. What am I
I
doing?
just handed you paper.
She'd look down at it and go, I have paper. What am I doing? And then she would start writing very slowly but quite neatly, surprisingly neatly, in common, a
Mhm.
name. She would spell out SIEL and then leave a space and then write PIARVI. CL Piavi.
Mm.
See, it
That
looks
is-
like real words.
Yeah. It's a name that we can make our own.
CL
I
Piavi,
have-
Envoys of the Nine.
I have no alternatives.
Yeah?
I think I
CL
can agree with
PRV.
you. I think it sounds good.
Let's get everyone's opinion.
Trent?
All in favor?
Look, if you
Raise a
don't like me
hand.
naming things, someone else can try naming a thing every
Nash.
now and again.
You have done
I
a
thought
great
it was
job.
good.
You have done a great job with the names.
Thank you.
I like CLPRV. I like it.
I am also in favor of
Yeah.
it.
Yeah? Citron?
You can just nod.
I'm the C. Right.
Yeah. C.
Yeah.
Yes.
C with an S here this time.
Yeah.
C with an S.
You said it was an S, so.
I'm the
CLPRV.
B's. SLPRV? It's
Well, it's like the C.
CPR.
The C starts with C.
Oh, we're having to spell on Citron right now. We're struggling.
Oh my
We're
God.
Oh no.
We have to spell the Citron. Oh no.
It's Nash, it's
Citron,
good.
do you need common lessons later? We'll send a message to Panache like, so Citron's joining us for the writing lessons going forward.
Rain?
I'm good. I'm down with this. I
Yeah.
don't really have any other ideas. I think it's pretty cool.
So we have a name! And Panache would stand up very excitedly and turn to the others, hold out her arms and go, CLPRV, Envoys of the Nine. At your service.
We have a Govy name now.
And then she'd start applauding herself.
As you do this, Isana's gonna jump up very excitedly onto her back legs and wings out, trying to mimic like Panache's excitement and just little
Yes!
growls of excitement.
Mm. Look at us.
We have a team name.
We do.
Finally. Oh,
Finally. We actually have something official to tell people.
I'm
It's
sure
perfect.
Loradi will be happy.
I'm sure we're gonna be any less identifiable. Although I don't think we're actually. I don't think we're
Well, now
very.
they can know to expect us.
They know a name to
Well.
fear.
Yes. And if we need to prove ourselves, we have our individual names as the name, so people can't
True.
impersonate.
As long as no one asks us to spell it.
What?
Then we just give them the whole
It's-
rundown.
We know.
The phrasing of the names, it's based on the phonetics. No, but never mind. I need to shut up.
Well,
All right, I guess we have a plan of action then.
Well, time to go talk to Loradi then.
Yes.
maybe. Right.
Mm.
It's morning already.
Yeah. Were you
Completely
going to say
forgot.
maybe in the morning?
Yeah.
I-
We are in
I
the
have-
room. I forgot about the time.
I
Yeah.
have no idea what time it is.
It's late morning.
Yeah, that does not help me. Bar's been awake for 2.5, 3 days. Time has no meaning to him.
Bar's on the floor right now.
It's floor time.
At this point, Hisana, are we all wanting to use Hisana or do you want Chami still?
Hisana.
Okay.
Hisana. Mm-hmm.
I think if anyone calls her Charmy, Panache will be the one to correct and be like, Hisana.
Okay. At this point, Hisana
She
jumps
has it.
down and kind of like begins like sniffing around everybody and just tries to throw herself into Citron's lap very dramatically,
Oh.
still holding one of her toys in her mouth.
You have a friend.
Aw, I think she's trying to cheer you up.
Drops the toy in your lap and it is covered in drool.
Oh god.
Citron, can you speak Draconic?
Yes.
Well, that's the language she prefers.
Come on, she's so expectant.
I'm gonna mage hand the toy and like pick up the toy.
It's just like every dad that adopts a cat and is like, I didn't want this cat.
Yeah.
And the cat keeps like cuddling with
Yeah.
them.
It's perfect.
At this point, as the toy is moved away, she full send chases after it. You get like the full weight of this little lion just push against you as she jumps off.
I'm gonna play keep away.
Is now furiously chasing after this as you are all continuing to discuss things. So what would you like to do?
I guess we should tell Loradi our plan.
Okay.
Pack up, get ready.
I'm gonna
To
drop the
leave
toy in
again.
Citron's lap.
Did you say you just put it back in Citron's lap?
Yep.
Amazing.
As you put the toy in Citron's lap, Citron gets the full rushing weight of this lion dragon before it jumps off again with the toy in her mouth. In this most thing kind of like sound.
Why?
Ask Var.
No, she said that.
Okay.
No.
Well, you're not distracted anymore, are you? Doesn't it make you a little bit happier?
She chucks like a blanket at him.
So as you all go to leave, Hisana tries to follow. Do you let the baby follow?
Oh.
Take her with us.
Is
Yeah,
there a way we
come on,
can get
baby.
to Loradi without, like, going past many people? Like, do we think we have, like, a clear path to her
I
office
think we can clear a hallway.
without anyone seeing?
There's definitely people there's definitely folk walking around at this time of morning. You'd have to hide Hisana like you normally would.
Yeah. I guess we're carrying goods under a blanket.
It's a
Nothing to
present.
worry about. Urgent delivery. We've just got to go past. Don't look at it too closely.
You get a couple of weird looks, but you are able to smuggle Hisana through the hallway.
Perfect.
It's
And-
we're playing a game of hide and seek,
Oh
so
my
you need to be
Yes.
very still.
And as you get to the two guards, they kind of like side eye you a little bit as they're like looking at it, and one of them kind of whispers something to the other, and then they look at you, Panache, and then they look at the thing, and then they just go on in, and they open the door.
Panache giving him a wink as she heads in.
As you walk in, all of you see that Loradi is at her desk, it with paperwork all like in front of her, and she kind of like mask still on, looks up and, oh, you're here. What can I do for you?
We have our
Okay.
next destination and a name.
Okay. What is your name that you'll be using from here on out?
CLPRV, Envoys of the Nine.
Okay.
Mm.
CL Car PR?
Oh, let me write it for you. Let me.
Oh, okay.
Hey. And Panache will scoot over to the other side of the desk and be like, where should I write this?
Kind of slides a piece of paper towards you.
And Panache will very slowly and neatly write the name again. she wants to do a really good job this time.
Kind of looks over at the name as it's done and just, thank you, my lord. Okay, I will pass that name on to those who'll be waiting for you. Where are you going?
Uzrara.
Nazarara. Okay, I will pass that on. I believe Pirate will be very happy to know that we are sending support straight away. And I believe they have a couple of people there a couple of folk there that will be more than eager to see.
Yes, I believe there
Oh.
will be.
Yes. And secondly,
Mhm.
third. Name, place, yes, third. Thirdly, we thought you might like a little guest.
Oh?
with that, Panache will dramatically pull the blanket off.
As you do that, Hisana like lights up excitedly. And you can see that like Hisana's at that age now where like she's getting a consciousness because she can like actively recognize like things now. She's not
New
just
person.
like like she's able to be like, oh my god,
It's not
wait,
just
that is something.
instinctive.
Yeah. And so Loradi will hold out her arms to take hold of the baby, and I'm assuming you let her take hold.
Oh yes.
She takes the baby and she kind of cradles, and she's holding this baby like it's nothing. Like for all of you, there is definitely
Wow.
weight to this baby, and she's
Oh my
holding her
goodness.
like it's nothing. Like on the hip levels, like she's like cooing little gentle words in Draconic, just being very happy to see like the little creature. And Hisana in turn is so well behaved that you're almost a little offended at how like nice she's being right now. There's no
No.
chewing, there's no grumbling, there's no flapping of wings or tail lashing. She's being very polite.
I wish
I'm
she
not
was this
crying
well
right now.
behaved with me.
I'm sure I must be very lucky if this isn't her normal.
I don't know. I think I'm just a pushover probably.
Don't say that. You try your best.
She just likes your attention.
It's hard to discipline. I don't like the discipline part. It always feels so bad telling her no.
You'll get used to it.
Loradi gets a couple more cuddles in, and she just looks so like happy. Her own wings are betraying how happy she is, as her feathers are like all fluffed up and happy. Then after a few, she reluctantly hands Hisana back to you, Panache, and just thank you.
Yeah.
I'm happy to see she's doing well.
I think she is, isn't she?
She's
Are you
so-
doing well? And then she switched to Draconic. You're doing well, aren't you?
Yes. Yes.
Yes.
See, Loradi is
She
like
answered me.
melting.
Oh.
She answered me.
Hello,
Yes.
Panache.
Oh.
The trip.
Mm-hmm.
This is the baby.
That was adorable. Rain
You
kind
are
of
so
like
smart.
understanding a little
You're
bit.
so smart.
So smart.
So smart. Yes, you are.
So smart.
Yes, I am.
Oh.
Tail wag. Bar. No.
You got it right.
No.
No.
Are you saying Var's not smart?
Oh.
No, Gracie.
And I guess you learn to breathe fire on your own.
Panache would be giggling, but she'd say, no. Var is smart.
Var's probably the smartest. It's way too smart, actually.
What should do one of those very exaggerated head tilts, and Loradi's giggling behind as this is happening, and then Hisana tilts her head again and just
Hey,
Well, who am I
she
to
has her
argue?
own opinions. Thoughts and opinions.
I said she was smart.
At least one of us has to be. I'll let her do the research next time.
Hey, it'll give you a chance to actually sleep next time. How about that?
Oh, we might be there for like.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Var was like lagging behind everyone as we were walking over here.
I will be honest, I have no idea how you function, Var.
Whereas
Hopes
like
and
10
dreams.
feet behind. Trying to get there.
We'll have to study it at some point in time.
Yes.
We'll say it's water. Yeah, we'll go with water. That's the play.
Alright, so our plan is to help out Nosrara. And then hopefully after that, we can figure something out in Caloran.
Yes.
Ugh.
That sounds like
Yes,
a
we
good
have planned
plan.
out our
Every-
next 2.
Okay, so I will see you after you are done with Keller, or will you come back before then?
It'll be faster to come back here and then depart to
Yes.
Caloran, I assume.
Yes, absolutely.
Then you should see us once we are successful in Nosrara.
You will. You will see
Okay.
us.
Good.
And I think we're gonna have to do it as soon as possible anyway.
Yes.
We have pressing matters elsewhere as well. Everywhere.
Well,
But-
To
We're
be
only
fair,
5.
Nosrara is closer, so hopefully
The
shouldn't
terrain's
take
more
us
treacherous, it'll take us longer.
too
But
long.
It
You
will not
do
take long.
have-
It will not.
you do have your horse that you brought through, and everything else, so you can.
wait, did that not go back with the Hera people?
They left it here.
Right, we
Right,
sent
you
it
would-
back.
They said that you would do better use of them.
Oh,
Aw.
look at that. Frame will kind of look at Var. Right. Mm-hmm. That could have been nice. We could have saved like 50 gold.
Yeah, definitely.
Another one to look
That's
after.
nice of them.
Okay.
We're gonna have to look after one anyway. We're gonna end up renting another horse eventually.
Yeah, but I didn't have an emotional attachment to the one we're renting.
We're gonna end up naming it again, trust me.
Can I say that out loud? Oh god, I am tired.
And I do need to ask, will you be taking Hisana with you, or will she stay here?
Oh boy.
What do you think we should do?
I cannot make that
Kinda
decision
having-
for you.
I'm kind of having a
She's
hard
always-
time carrying her now that we're
Yeah,
outgrowing
I'm
the
not-
bag very quickly, but also really
I'm not asking you to make the decision for us. I'd just like to know what you personally would think would be best. Like, do you think
Lex,
she
what
would
do you...
do well here?
Lex, what do you think?
I always think the baby is safer with us.
The baby travels with us.
Okay. Take care of her.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
so
we will
far.
do.
Then
Because my main worry is if we leave her here, she won't get as much enrichment.
she won't behave
won't-
herself.
I won't
Right.
be able to talk to her.
can I ask that you continue to do only the best for her?
You know I'll do my best.
Thank you. Alright, you should. Are you planning to head off soon?
As soon as possible, I would think.
Yeah, I feel like in a situation like this, time is of the essence.
Certainly. Well, then grab whatever you need from the dining hall. I've already told them that you can take
Oh.
whatever you need for food. The stables will be ready for you as soon as you're ready, and I hope to see you sooner rather than later.
We need payment for our task.
What
We're
happened
kinda-
to
we're kinda-
the, what happened
kinda
to the gold
broke.
that I sent you before?
We spent it.
All of
I
These are
bought
expensive.
potions and
how much do you need? It will come out of your end total, just so you're aware.
I mean,
I'll take an
Yes.
even dividend.
How much do you need?
So it's by 8. What was our initial agreement? Was it a
8k each
8k each?
in gold.
So what do we say to all? getting 1,000.
1,000?
Just give us the whole total now. Just fuck it.
It was 8. Hold on. It was 8.
Run out, we run out.
This is an eighth of our payment.
Sorry, I
But
just choked
what
on my
do you-
water.
What do you plan on buying in the battlefields of Nosrara?
Do you
Why
do
would
you
you
think,
need
do you
1,000?
think this magic stuff is cheap?
I don't know anything about magic. You guys talk that out.
I hesitate to give you 1,000 each, but I can give you.
Yes, no,
200
that's
each.
a
Understand you have only done one task out of many. I still do have reservations about some of you in particular.
You can just say it's me. That's fine.
I wasn't
200
allowed
each
to
should
name
be
names.
fine. You don't have to. We all know it.
Oh, Var, please.
Would 200 gold each suffice?
200 is more than
I'm
enough. Thank you.
Honestly,
Happy
it's
with
perfect.
anything. Rain is like so embarrassed right now. She's kind of just like head in hands type of thing. Just
Everyone gasping as Var says 1,000.
Okay.
It was an eighth of our payment. What do you mean? I got the number logically.
Except maybe Citron. What would Citron think about 1,000?
She waited to see how everybody else reacted because she has zero
Yeah.
concept of how much money is a lot of money. Because 5 gold's a lot of money. And then
Yeah.
when
Right.
everybody else was offended, she was like,
Nice delayed
yeah,
death.
I will be
I love
offended
Citron
with
so
you
bad.
guys.
200 each.
So, she nods, and I'll have it ready for you when you leave.
Thank you.
Good luck with your travel, and I will see you soon.
Thank you, Lady Loradi.
You are dismissed.
We're gonna bring my bird back.
Alright,
Head back to the rooms.
so
Yeah, Panache would be the last to
then-
leave again. And as she's leaving, she'd look up to Loradi and go, actually, can I have a little bit more payment?
That's so crazy.
sure.
Bro.
okay.
Rat, you fuck.
Dying right now.
What can I do?
Jesus Christ.
And then
Looks
she'd
like no
go up on her
actually go.
tiptoes and lean her face up like she wants a kiss.
Loradi will lean down and you're both kind of squishing the baby, but as he
Yeah,
kisses you,
it's
you
like
hear
a
the
big
little
hug.
you hear the little from Isana as she essentially
Isana is
Sorry,
kept
what
in
the
between
fuck?
the two of them.
Sorry,
what the
sorry.
hell?
And then Panache would give Hisana a little kiss on the head as well.
He seems very happy with that, but Loradi gives
Isana
you
is like
a
a-
farewell kiss and whispers against your lips, "Good luck."
Thank you. We'll be back soon, I'm sure.
I know you will.
And then Panache will leave.
And with that, as you walk away and you look over, you can see that Loradi's stance is a little bit nervous, but she doesn't say anything else. And as the doors close, as the guards close them, that is the end of today's session.
Woo!
I
We
love
did
lesbians.
it!
Let's go.
Let's
have so many
fucking
notes.
go.
Yeah.
And
I'm
I still lost about
sorry.
half of it.
I'm very sorry. I know there's like a lot of serious lore and discussions going on, and I'm still here like have a little kiss.
When
Well,
she's
that's all
thinking
good.
that.
You have to. You have to.
That's okay because
It's important, I think.
It's important for me because when certain things happen, I believe I will have such a great laugh.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Alrighty, so before we end
It's
out
fine.
for today, do any of y'all have any announcements about yourselves that you would like to make?
No.
No.
Really? Well, okay.
Most of us don't. What do you mean?
Alright, well, if you haven't already, please check out everyone's channels. For those who do have channels, which gestures. Oh my god, wouldn't that be crazy if you did that? And then
Yay!
also listen to Leary's original song. Whoa,
Yay!
crazy.
Ah!
In 2 days, I'll be
Yay!
streaming Baldur's Gate, which is on Wednesday. I'm going to be doing my first ever Dirge run, so that's going to be cool. It's literally D&D back to back, baby!
It's perfect.
It's so
Dungeons
perfect.
and Dungeons and Dragons and Dragons.
Yippee! I think that's everything, so we are going to end out here. So, who would like to... Does anyone want to try and do my outro?
And at the end of every stream, stay safe,
always
have
say-
good choices, make good choices.
Make good choices.
Look, I tried.
So,
Okay, bye.
so as we
Okay,
say at the end of
stay
every
safe.
stream...
Make good choices.
Thank you
Stay
so much
safe,
for watching,
make good
everybody!
choices. Thank you so much for watching, everybody. Goodbye.
Yay!